What's up, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? What's motherfucking going on? Like, good job. I'm in here. What's up, you guys? Welcome to the live already. My girl Jamie, okay? She says, so ready, Lovelace. I see you, boo. Sony's playtime. We in this. What's up, Barb City gang? You guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? My allergies been so bad, and I've really been busy, but my allergies been so bad to the point where I could barely breathe. So your girl has not been able to really get to the videos because I'm gonna just be honest. Uh, After a little silly rumor was started, I didn't want to get on here sniffling and everything, but yes, you guys, what's up, Albert? Hey, sister, what's up, boo? Anyways, so yes, if I sniff a couple of times, you guys excuse me because I have been fighting this all day. I tried to do a video for you guys earlier and I just kept sneezing the whole time. So I was just like, screw it. Welcome to the live, Miranda Bay. She said, yay, live wasn't expected. They're so excited for the show. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. My boo, Sony's Playtime, she was like, we need a live. And I just really just adore her so much. So I was like, you know what? I need to just get on live. So here I am, y'all. Welcome to the live, Latrice. Um, yes, you guys, I love all of you guys for being here. Let's get into it. First of all, I want to start with the shade that Ice Spice is throwing because you know what? To be quite honest, I'm here for it because you know 77 Cents obviously been exposed for copying her over and over again, and many other artists. So without even getting into that, I just feel like Ice Spice enjoys being able to play in Lotto's face. Like she has a good time doing it. So not to bring it up, but I'm making a point with what I'm gonna say. As we know, you guys, Lotto just basically used BTS to get a number one on Billboard Hot 100. We already know she used to basically talk about their culture and put them down and everything. And so it's just really weird for her to all of a sudden try to work with them. But anyways, besides that, and excuse me, if you guys hear my baby Barb, y'all are just gonna have to hear this. My husband, he does his best, okay? I got static. Is anybody else experiencing static? Sony's Playtime said there's static. Is anybody else experiencing static? Let me know, please, quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. It's like, I don't want my show messed up. Oh, really? That's so annoying. Okay, you guys, stay here. I'm going out and coming back in. Give me 1 second. Okay, you guys, I'm back. How does that sound now? Am I sounding any better? That really sucks that the first, few moments of my video is going to be staticky. Let me know if I sound any better, you guys, so I can go ahead with the shout. Let me know. Let me know. It's way better. Okay, so moving on. So thank you. Who was that? Let me see. Jenny, welcome to the live booth, and thank you so much for that. Babe, Charlene, welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. She said, "Hey, Barb City. Hey, boo." Yes, thank you. Everybody, let me know it's better. Sony's playtime. Yes, all of you guys. Suzanne, welcome to the live. Everybody, I love y'all. It's late, and y'all out here. That's why I'm with y'all. That's why I'm with y'all. Anyway, let me get into it. So back to what I was talking about, right? Let me bring up this video here too while I'm talking about it. Da-da-da-da. So, anyways, like I was saying, Um, Ice Spice, whatever. She been shading Lotto because Lotto's always copying her. Blah blah blah. Recently, Lotto just did a song with BTS, as we know, after talking poorly about their culture. She used them to get a Billboard Hot 100 entry. In my opinion, that's my opinion. Don't nobody have to agree with me. That's my opinion. Okay. Now she has this Billboard Hot 100 entry and she thinks she's hot as if the song wasn't gonna go number one regardless, right? Because that's what BTS fans do. They push BTS. So, anyways, with that being said, Ice Spice is definitely playing in Lotto's face because everybody has been shading Lotto, basically saying like, "Girl, you cannot get a hit by yourself. Like none of your songs by themselves makes music, right?" So check this out, you guys. Ice Spice is definitely having a good time playing in this woman's face. And excuse me to everybody who just got here. As I said in the beginning of the show, my allergies are really, really just going through it. So I could barely breathe. So I appreciate everybody that's here supporting me. If you hear a sniffle or two, okay, it's not giving. What it's not giving. What okay? All right. I smoke weed. Anyway, let's get to it. So Ice Spice put this on her story. It says Deli by Ice Spice breaks the record for biggest 24-hour solo debut on YouTube for a female rapper this year so far with 1.85 million views, right? Now, as we know, Lotto just broke this same type of record over on YouTube, except for again, it was a collaboration. And then Ice Spice also put this. Ice Spice is the female rapper with the most number ones in U.S. Spotify history. Boys a Liar Part 2, Karma, and Barbie Girl. And again, 77 Cents just broke this same type of record. As we know, that song that they did go number one on Spotify Global. So Ice Spice was basically letting her know, like, girl, I did that 3 times already. Now, what made people be like, now she's definitely throwing shade at Lotto is because she put um, thank you to my fans, right? And that would sound like something just regular, like, hey, thank you to my fans for doing this, but this is definitely not the case, you guys. I'm gonna play this trending sound that belongs to Big Lotto that's going around on TikTok and TikTok only, in my opinion. But anyways, it's a trending song. So when Ice Spice said thank you to my fans, people literally put two or two together. But anyways, here it is right here.
And my man, thank you to my man.
Okay, so now if you put that with what she said with the laughing face, like why would she put a laughing face when she's just saying thank you to my fans, right? It's because she was definitely throwing shade. Now, before I get to the comments, what you guys are saying, right? There's definitely people that agree with me. As you guys can see here, she says solo teams. I throw shade in a very classy way. For real, she says just enough, and if you know, you know. That's exactly how I felt. I just knew. I was like, she is shading that girl. And then another person said, I thought I was reaching with this. Glad to know I'm not the only one that caught it. And that's exactly how I feel too. Now, they also felt like Ice Spice was throwing shade in her Vogue interview that she just did. I'm gonna play this clip. Of course, I couldn't play the actual clip, but I did play. I'm gonna play the sound for you guys. Hold on.
I always keep a panty on me. The baddies that get it. All my panties are pink. I always keep a panty because, like, you just be having to change your panties. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so and of course you see her, she's holding up her panties. She says she's always got a panty with her. And if you know, you know, that's just what it is. But look right here. If you guys remember, 77 Cent was being dragged for wearing the same type or pair of, I don't know, pair of panties to the point where she ended up going live and showing that she bought the same pair of panties at least 6 times, right? I'm so sorry, you guys, my allergies. She bought the same pair of panties at least six times is what she showed us in the video. Fuck. Goodness. And I'm just like, I'm not calling her a liar. I bought the same pair of panties at least twice, never 6 times. But my point is, people felt like Ice Spice was shading Lotto because obviously Lotto's whole incident with wearing the same pair of panties. Okay, now let me get to you guys' comments because you guys know that's the best part. Nishan, welcome to the live. They said Barb City never disappoints. You understand? Do you hear me? Barb City never disappoints. And that's on period, okay? Let me see. Sony's Playtime says, yes, I woke up from a nap and I can't stop sneezing. Yes, girl. Like, do you hear my nose? Like, listen. Like, it's like how are you even running in your stuff? I don't get it, but I just took allergy meds, so we'll see what happens. Libra said hi Barb City. Hey babe. CJ said Barb City, much love to you. Let me see. Miranda G wasn't feeling deli, but what? Okay, let me read your comment first. Miranda said, wasn't feeling deli, but I am happy for Ice Spice. I hope she stays on Lotto's neck. Lotto deserves the shade she's throwing. Shade as well. They both give it up. Okay, so I can't believe you didn't feel deli. Like, I don't know. That beat slaps to me. Like I don't know. It's the beat most definitely because I am like a beat girl. I like the beat of music. If it's a nice beat, I'm hardly ever paying attention to the lyrics, but I feel like Ice Spice did her motherfucking thing on Deli. I'm not even being funny right now. Okay, I'm not even being funny right now. She definitely gagged me, most definitely. My yeah, babes, welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Loretta said, I love how shady Ice Spice is. She is so nice and nasty. Yes, because she literally said in her song she has too much to lose, so she can't react, which we all understand that. You know what I'm saying? So Demarcus Mom, oh 05 babes. Welcome to the live, babes. I've missed you. I see you over on Twitter all the time, but I need to see you over here, babes, because this is where it be. Okay. Latrice said, yes, she throws subtle shade. I love it. Yes, exactly. Albert Wells, Ice Spice is that beat for real, because Lotto, I hate saying her name. Ice Spice is that B for real because 77 cents got Cardi B feature just for shade. Yep. Oh, and that's another thing that we're going to get into. Y'all know after I cover all my topics, we be live, okay? Sony Playtime says, I'm glad Ice is coming. Wait, Ice coming with some spice. Oh, she's so dumb. Sony's Playtime is done. She said, I'm so glad Ice is coming with some spice. Like, girl, shut your ass up. You are funny, girl. Oh my gosh. Oh, let me see. I want to get onto some stuff, but let me see what y'all talking about. Maya said, Barb City, my favorite channel, peace and love, queen. Thank you, boo, because I need it. My allergies got me up right now. I'm not playing. And, just I love my husband so much. The fact that he's just dealing with the kids and I'm able to sit down with you guys and get live, I miss y'all, but and I'm happy that all of y'all are here willing to listen to me. Yes, CJ said Love Deli music is fire. Yes, Deli is fire, period. Like, I'm sorry, but Ice Spice definitely is doing her thing. She is definitely getting better, you guys. She's definitely getting better. Jenny says Deli goes so hard. Exactly. Let's Bill says, hey Barb City, hey boo. Wanda S, welcome to the live. She said live again while I'm at work. I'm sleep listening. You gonna have to give me your schedule, dude, because this seems like I'm doing this to you all the time. black, black lots. Wait, black lot us Jeff. Welcome to the live, boo. I always have to read your name, read your name, and I know exactly who you are. Like I should just. I need to just call you Jim. That's my daughter. Her daughter. My daughter's name is A Jim. Agem. So that's cute. Anyway, let me see. Jenny says I wasn't feeling it at first, can't lie, but it grew on me fast. I'ma love everything my girl Ice Spice puts out. Yeah, I loved it. Like the first time I hit it, like as soon as that beat dropped and it did, like I'm sorry, but I told Babe, I said, hey, this song is hitting. I put my headphones on my husband and everything and let him hear. Like, I'm here for it, for real. Let me see. Lakeisha, welcome to the live, boo. Welcome to the live. Hey, babe, is there anything you want to say to the live? How do you feel about Ice Spice's Deli when I first put the headphones on you? What did you think?
Oh no, that's a good one. That's a good one for me.
Yeah, that beat
I
goes
like the
hard.
beat. That's what I was about to say. Cause I be trying to be a little beat maker, but
Babe is a beat maker. Talk about I'm trying to be a little
that beat
beat
is
maker.
hard. That beat is hard. So as long as you got a sick with it beat, a mediocre flow be on there. I'm not saying I spice mediocre now. I'm just saying I like that beat. That beat go in.
Yeah. So go ahead, babe. What would you, okay. So first of all, Sony's Playtime says, at first I thought Ice Spice was saying the panty thing because the king be too wet, but y'all see the shade exactly. I see the shade like she was saying, I keep an extra panty on me just in case it be too wet. She was saying that, but when she said I keep an extra panty because you always got to change your panties. If you know, you know. She was definitely shading that girl. I don't care what nobody say. Like, and I'm just here for it because I'm like, if you go steal my stuff and copy me every single time I turn around, I might as well shade you. And it's you guys, as I said before. Hold on. As I said before, you guys, if you guys hear my baby Barb, I don't care at this point. Like my husband's doing his best, so just love me, okay? Lex Mill said, "Yeah, the deli is a hit. Connect with living in the Bronx, if you know what I'm saying." Oh, okay, yes, babe, yes. Okay, let's move on, y'all, because we've been talking about Yes. Ice Spice gagged her bad. Yes, she did, you guys. I was totally here for her. I said, no, she did not just say, like, because look, she had already said that she keeps the extra panty with her. If you know, you know, right? That was enough. But when she was like, because you always gotta change your panties. Like, you don't gotta have a panty in your bag to always change your panties. Like, that was shade right there. That was shade, period. So, and I'm definitely here for it. Let me see. Y'all filling the comments up. And y'all know I be trying. Yes, Sony's Playtime said, I noticed since Lotto got dragged for her fake number one, she been real quiet. Y'all, she got dragged so bad, not only for her fake number one, but because people are just like, you just can't get a hit by yourself. And then as soon as you get a hit with someone else that you know is hella popping, you want to act like it's your track. You're talking about, what did she say? Thank You, Army, and Jackpots. Like, girl, Jackpots didn't buy that song. Jackpots was not streaming and buying. Like, girl, stop, quit. Like, you imagine this shit. Like, at this point, like, just out here just imagining everything. Okay, I'm like, girl, get a grip. Anyways, let's move on now. Don't leave me, y'all. I'm gonna go through this real quick. I know some of y'all be so tired of hearing about Chrisean. It's not gonna be a whole spew. Y'all know we don't talk about Blueface. You know, we gonna say one thing that he said, but y'all know we don't get into Blueface here, so it's not gonna be no no big drama, nothing crazy. But anyways, y'all know I gotta give my girl Chrisean her tens when they're due because Blueface just been embarrassing her. You know, I'm a firm believer on reactive abuse. So if you don't like what I'm, we giving Chrisean her tens and giving her positive vibes, then I don't know what to tell you. Reactive abuse is a real thing, and y'all just gotta look into it to understand my point of view. So, anyways, you guys, Chrisean, she's out here doing her thing. Like I know that she's had contact with Blue. They have a baby on the way. Not just that, but there's a lot of things that they do together that makes money. Okay, so they're gonna continue to get to the bag, and that's just what it is. But at the same time, you guys, we gotta let it be known when it's known. So look at this, you look at this. Blueface thought he was gonna embarrass Chrisean again, and Chrisean just she was like, no, baby, no. He said, so as we know, you guys, remember he tried to expose Chrisean like, oh, she don't be cleaning the house, she don't do the laundry, she don't cook, whatever. So he said, house clean, laundry done, breakfast ready. This is more my speed for real, talking about his baby mama, right? So Chrisean's just like, she gave it to him. Look, let me take this off. She said, what's more, my speed is putting my own money in my own bank account instead of an ungrateful BN's account telling me every day I don't have money when I wake up, when I wake up with money. I just be making up, I swear. It says, I don't have money when I make money. I stopped listening to a manipulator and stopped making excuses for him and started choosing Chrisean, right? Now look at what this narc said. This is evidence that this man is a narc. Look, he said, I don't know why I'm being tweeted about all of a sudden.
You bitch! How dare you? Oh my god!
Like, fool, why the is you sitting here playing stupid?
Embarrassing.
That is the wackiest thing to me. Anyways, y'all, so I'm proud of Chrisean for just not standing for his shit. But anyways, while she was live, if you see here at the bottom of the screen in the comments now, this does look very real. There's nothing about this that looks edited to me. But Playboy did comment on Chrisean's Instagram live, and they said, we just DM'd you. We would like to work with you. So I'm just like, what the? If Playboy just don't got no chill, like you just go inbox a whole pregnant woman and just be like, come here, I'm trying to work with you type shit. Like, what the hell? Anyway, if Chrisean does it, I'm here for it because I'm here for the girl getting her bag either way it goes. So yeah, y'all, let's see here. Let me see what y'all talk about. Hell, y'all might still be talking about Lotto with them. Let me see. Oh, what video? It was a live video. She was on live, and let me pull it right here. Well, I don't have the video, like I said. She was on live. I didn't screen record it, but as you can see, oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, as you can see right here, it's already on the screen. What am I talking about? So as you can see right here, Playboy commented at the bottom. If I remove this, you guys should be able to see it. Yeah. Playboy commented right there at the bottom in her comments. If that's what you're even talking about, but I don't know. I'm so off today, as you guys can see. I'm off today. But let me see. So it's first time. Oh yes, we gotta get into that. Let me cover these topics, and we gotta get into that whole Raw Ali and Jason thing, because baby, Babe, they was trying to sit here and play and rock. See, y'all got me up here. Y'all gonna have me off topic. That's why I gotta stay out these comments. Welcome to the Live Low-Keys Lounge. What's up, babe? I appreciate everybody that's still here because y'all know, like I said, I'm not feeling my best. So I know y'all can hear it. I know y'all can hear it. So thank you. Uh, we can't hear the baby. You good? Okay, okay. Sorry. No, for real though. Miranda said, "I'm glad finally someone stood up to that man and put him in his place. Looked like he met his match, talking all that online, but he can't even handle the smoke in person. Exactly, just a clown. But we gonna get into that." Sony's Playtime said, "Nah, I love Chrisean. I love Chrisean. I'm sorry, but I love Chrisean. Hold up, babe. Anyways, y'all, I love Chrisean so much. You guys have no idea because babe, come in here with me. Because reactive abuse is real, and it's like maybe I should do a live on that one day, but I'm gonna just speak on it just real quick. When someone's sitting here, getting abused and embarrassed and humiliated for I don't know how long over and over again, they're gonna start acting on that. They're gonna start returning that type of energy. So I just couldn't stand the fact that so many people. Again, can you stop? You up here snoring? You got people thinking I'm snoring, girl. Like, so I'm just not here for all the women that put Chrisean down. When I know 99% of them are sitting at home dealing with the same stuff that Chrisean's dealing with. But anyways, y'all, I said I wasn't gonna spend too much time on that, so let's move forward. So Sexy Red done buy her a new whip. Look at her. Okay, her little bins. Watch this video real quick. Look at her, y'all. Like, I know that's right. I'm happy for Sexy Red because you know what? Not a lot of dark skinned women get, shine like this and a lot of attention like this. So I'm honestly happy for Sexy Red. I'm feeling it. The only thing that was hurting my feeling is the dents as she was walking on the hood of the car. You see it? It's just denting in, it's popping in and out. Like, I just was like, dang, girl, that's hurt my feelings. But I was definitely here for that. Let me see. And before we get messy, I'll welcome up some of you guys onto the platform just to bring up some topics that I didn't cover. Because as you guys know, I already said I'm not feeling well. So I don't have all the topics in front of me. I have not been on Twitter, Instagram, nothing. So I do want to, of course, go over the Queen's stats really quick. Add a little bit of razzle dazzle. Let them views drop. We know how many does is watching. You feel me? But anyways, I want to get into the Queen stats really quick. So Nicki Minaj, Ice Spice, and Aqua's Barbie World from Barbie remains at number one on the U.S. Spotify chart with 1.67 million streams. It has now spent. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ooh, it has now spent 2 days at number one. So, you guys, and like I said again, we're not gonna compare these stats to anyone else because that's not the point. I just want to remind people that people always think that oh this artist just did this, they're shitting on Nicki. Like it's 24 hours. That's how long it lasts. All right. Um, Nicki Minaj. Sunday. Okay. Nicki Minaj, Ice Spice, and Aqua's Barbie World for Barbie remains at its peak of number 6 on the global Spotify chart with a new daily high of 4.5 million streams, y'all. This is Barbie. This is a soundtrack. This is a soundtrack. You guys, I don't think, baby Barb, don't even try to get involved in this. This is a soundtrack. I don't think anybody's processing just that fact. This is not a single. This is not a song that's gonna be on Nicki's album. Okay, this is a soundtrack, y'all. Like, come on, give Nicki her tits. And I hate. Oh, we're gonna get into that in just a second too. Uh, Nicki Minaj and Ice Spice's Barbie World breaks the record for the biggest streaming week for a rap song in 2023 on Spotify with over 30 million streams. It becomes the only hip hop song to receive 30 million streams in a single week this year. So, again, you guys compare, like, I don't want to compare these stats. I'm not going to do it, but again, y'all were saying a said artist was taking big on Nicki just because of one little small step they took. Like, come on, you guys, don't ever fall for it, please. Nicki Minaj has now surpassed 60 million monthly listeners on Spotify for the first time in her career. Okay, 16, almost 16 years into her career. Can you imagine peaking in listeners? And think about that. Isn't she supposed to be going down, not up? Isn't that what happens when someone's washed up, when they're done, when their career's over, when they should sit down and stop making music? How are you going up on monthly? Like, make it make sense. Also, as we know, Nicki Minaj is not like other artists, getting Walmart deals and McDonald's deals and stuff like that. She's out here snagging multi-million-dollar deals over here on Call of Duty. Yes, Nicki Minaj is coming to Call of Duty. Okay, yes. Yes. While everybody was like, oh, Nicki ain't got nothing, no this going on, like, Nicki's over there minding her business. Nicki doesn't have to say anything. Nicki doesn't have to promote anything. These people promote Nicki. They promote us. They promote the damn barbs. I just seen a post today. Chili's was promoting the barbs today. Just showed some love to the barbs today for no reason at all. You know what I'm saying? Also, Forbes. Let me pull this up because it disappeared. Also, Forbes wrote an article on Nicki Minaj. I don't want to take from everything that they said, but they basically said that Nicki Minaj saved a pop band from one-hit wonder status and brought them back to the charts. And they are talking about Aqua, the Barbie world, right? As we know, who are they? Nobody knows who they are. Of course, we do. But who's Aqua? Like, who's that band? Who are they? Right? Nicki Minaj did Barbie World with Ice Spice, and now they're back on the charts for the first time in God knows how long. So it's just like, while people are going out here, using pop bands and stuff and groups and stuff to get number ones and everything, Nicki Minaj is up here putting bands back on the charts that been one-hit wonders. You understand? One-hit wonders, which means the Barbie song was the only hit they ever had. Do you understand that? So nobody knows them. That's the point that I'm trying to make. So let me see. Yes, Forbes has been showing so much love to Nicki lately. I'm totally here for it. I love how they're staying on top of the information they're getting about her. And yeah, and not just that, you guys, Barbie World is returning to the Billboard Hot 100 Top 10 next week. So I'm like, come on, y'all, we're winning. Period. It don't matter what's going on. James Edwards, welcome to the live. They said, yes, I love that Nicki got the Call of Duty deal. She looks great. She most definitely deserves it. Period. And it's just like, she just had a deal. What was it? Somebody remind me. What's the other one? What's the other game, you guys? The other game that Nicki was put on. Okay? What was it? And everybody's always trying to say that oh, see, I don't even be wanting to get into it because I hate comparing Nicki's stats, but I just have to say this. People always want to sit here and say that Nicki's getting Cardi B's crumbs as far as deals go, right? Now, how does that even make sense? Okay. First of all, I want to say this. If there's ever a company that calls Cardi B first and offers her a deal before Nicki Minaj and Nicki Minaj ends up with it later, it's never because they want Cardi B instead of Nicki Minaj. It's simply because they cannot afford Nicki Minaj. And when they find out, like, oh, Cardi B can't do it or whatever the case may be, then they're forced to pay what they have to pay for Nicki Minaj. Remember, it's always cheaper to have Cardi B come through than it is Nicki Minaj. Let's be very clear. Now, another thing that I want to say as far as that goes is this. Just because you see one artist offered something doesn't mean that's the only artist that was offered it. Snoop Dogg also got the deal with Call of Duty, okay? And I'm pretty sure it's going to be many other artists, you know. And so I'm just like, to say that just because Cardi B didn't take a deal or couldn't take a deal, like she said, she messed up and couldn't take a deal because she had to go to court and all of that. She messed up her multi-million-dollar check. That doesn't mean that Nicki wasn't offered the deal as well. But what I am going to tell you is they were not offered the same deal. I promise you that because anything that Nicki's doing is gonna cost more. Oh y'all, hold on. I need to blow my nose. So anyway, just because a deal is offered to one artist doesn't mean it wasn't offered to another artist. So it's not about getting somebody's crumbs. It could have been offered to both of them. But Cardi B wasn't able to do it, doesn't want to do it. However, have you, Nicki Minaj is gonna do it. So get them over it, okay? She got the multi-million-dollar deal. It's just that. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So to say that Nicki's getting her crumbs, think about that. If Cardi B is doing deals with McDonald's and Walmart and stuff, that shows that she's wanting to do deals with people, right? Hold on, you guys. So that doesn't mean that, or what was I gonna say? Dang, I hate when I get off track like that. But oh, that's what I was gonna say. Let's say that um, the deal was offered to the both of them. One of them couldn't do it. However, have you? I said that Nicki could have cost you guys. I just lost my whole train of. Bella, welcome to the live. Let me get back to what I was saying before I fully welcome you to the live and before I fully forget, which is crazy because I'm not smoking a blunt right now, so I'm pretty good with stuff like this. But I was basically saying that Nicki Minaj always costs more. If you want to have Nicki Minaj come through, she's gonna cost more. So they might always try to go with Cardi B first because Cardi B's cheaper. And then, or maybe they call Cardi B up and said, hey, I'm gonna give you this much to do it. I'm gonna give Nicki this much to do it. That does. I'm telling you guys right now, Nicki Minaj is always paid more than what Cardi B's gonna be paid to do something. And then I also wanted to point this out. If Cardi B's doing deals like McDonald's, Walmart, stuff like that, why would she turn down a multi-million-dollar deal with Call of Duty? That doesn't even make sense. So to sit here and say that, you know, Nicki Minaj is getting her crumbs because she took the deal, like Nicki Minaj just took a multi-million-dollar deal. Y'all are not understanding that compared to a Walmart deal and a motherfucking McDonald's meal, okay? Or not a McDonald's meal, a McDonald's deal. Make it make sense. So it is not Nicki's fault that some of these companies cannot afford her, but stop trying to put her down. This is a multi-million-dollar deal. And I'm pretty sure if Cardi B's taking deals from Walmart and McDonald's, like I said, she would have hopped on a multi-million-dollar deal with Call of Duty. Stop playing with me. Okay? Stop playing with me. Bree Banks, I missed you. I have not seen you here. I missed you. And Bella Z, welcome to the live boo. She said, be out here selling effing noodles and shot. Get the F out of here, LMAO. Oh, whip shots. Bella said, the bag gone. Oh, the bag is going to always be bigger when they're speaking out. What? Hold on. Oh, okay. Yes, yes, yes. It was last year that both Nicki and Cardi were offered Call of Duty, but they dropped Cardi because of her case. Exactly. She literally said that she wasn't able to do the Call of Duty because of her court case. So she said, I messed up a multi-million-dollar deal with Call of Duty because she wasn't able to go because of her case. So I'm like, at that point, Call of Duty still needs that position filled. So whether it was offered to both of them, either way it goes, Nicki Minaj was able to do it, and the price went up. Trust me, the price went up. Welcome to the live, Stella. Welcome to the live. I gotta let if somebody welcome to the live. Troy Johnson said. Yeah. I be trying to read some stuff, y'all, and like I said, I'm just not. Bella, Stella, Miranda, Latrice, Charlene, Jamie, Sony's Playtime, all of you guys, I love you guys so much for being here. Albert, Bree, Troy, you guys, I'm not feeling well. I know that y'all can hear it. So, oh, not Stella getting the bed bug started. Not Stella getting the bed bug started, child. Fellas, I love you too, sis. So, if y'all can, just go ahead real quick. Just real quick, just to bring, some bug spray to the chat and run off any doves that are watching. Y'all can go ahead and fill the chat with the bed bugs for me, please. I'm sorry that this live is so different and I'm not as like just up and bubbly as I normally am, but Sony's Playtime brought me out. Like Nikki said, Drake brought her out of writer's block. That's how I feel about Sony's Playtime. Like I was hiding under a rock. I could not even think. I told my husband, I said, I'm sniffling and sniffling and sniffling and sneezing and sneezing. I can't do a video. I cannot. Like, let me see. Let me see who all got the bugs in the chat for me. Let me see what Stella does started. Okay, Bree got the bugs. Mayette got the bed bugs because they be running around here, infesting everybody chats and channels and pages, trying to hop from this bed, that bed, offset with this girl, that girl, going back to his bed, they bed, the kid bed. Like, yes, Sony's Playtime got the roaches in the chat. Welcome to the live, Yoshi. Stella got the roaches in the chat. Albert got the spray to kill these motherfuckers because ain't nobody got time for that. Charlene got the bugs in the chat. Miranda got the bug in the chat, y'all. I love y'all so much for that. Thank you. I need some wine. Somebody put some wine glasses in the chat. Can anybody pass me a glass of wine in this motherfucker? Please, no ice in this. Please. Okay, if you got some red wine, please, I would love it. Drop some red wine in this because I just can't. Party bugs. Exactly, Bella. Party bugs. Party bugs. If you're in the chat, stand up now. Y'all see how childish that just sounds? That sounds exactly how Cardi B music dropped when she that's exactly how her music sounds when she dropped.
Embarrassing.
It's just like A B C D E F G, you know. Meanwhile, I'm like A B C, don't fuck with me, okay? Like, girl, do something. Yes, thank you, Charlene and Miranda and Jeannie for the wine in the chat. Thank you. That is so sweet because, like I said, I need the wine, so I appreciate you going. I'm about to drop my link in case anybody wants to come up on the platform and have a good time. Oh, Stella, not you dropping my tacos in the chat. Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up because these just be acting important. So, Dutch, if you're watching, this is how I feel about you. When you try to come to my chat and try to make me change my mind about my view of Cardi B and everything, coming over to my Facebook page saying, I wish you could be more nice to Cardi B. This is exactly how I feel right here.
Bitch! That bitch ain't tacos.
Okay, sorry guys. That's exactly how I feel because don't nobody care for real.
And the big and bitch, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so let's be very clear. Thank you, Stella. Let me put that on the screen because not only did I like her comment saying F them bitches ate tacos, it's just like, no, she didn't put a whole bunch of tacos in the chat. Y'all know tacos is my absolute favorite. I love tacos. Like, you guys, I eat tacos. Like, I can't even tell you how many times I eat tacos. I used to eat tacos 3 or 4 times a week and I would get very upset if I couldn't get no tacos or something. So I just feel like her putting tacos in the chat made me even closer to her. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, Sony's Playtime says, "What's so bad is if Skinwalker embraced her real face." And catered to that market, she could probably be more successful. Period. Like, period. Not Skinwalker though. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, Stella, because they not chose. Period. Babe? What's going on? Tell that baby Barb to quit yelling before I come in there. Okay, babe. Okay. Let me drop my link. Anna, welcome to the live. Wait. She said, Pete, whoa, where'd her comment go? She said, oh, excuse me, guys. Oh my gosh, people keep on overlooking the fact that Cardi is who asked her about Offset because being in a arrest incoming. Babes, look, child. Look, babe, look. I like reading my comments. Let me know if it's me, because that comment had me feeling a little. Oh, thank you, Sony's Playtime. She said, bless you. Thank you, babes. That is so sweet. She's shaking like jelly. Yes, jelly. That's my song. Hey, 100 bands of Chanel. El still shaking in the deli. I still don't know it by heart yet, but that's my song. I can't lie. I cannot even lie. Okay, like I said, I was gonna drop my link, and I still have not dropped my link. So let me do that. If you would like to come up on the platform, share your opinion on any of these topics that we have discussed, please go on ahead and click my link, you guys. In the meantime, um, again, I appreciate everybody who's dealing with me sounding retarded. Please follow me on Barb City Facebook page. As you guys can see here, let me take this down. Just simple as that. Barb City over on Facebook. It will have my logo just like that. Please help me grow Barb City over there on that platform as well. I really love and appreciate you guys. If you guys are not a part of my private membership, you guys need to go follow that too. It's only $2.99 a month. We just ended one of the games that we did for the month. So yeah, that's enough about that. Let me see. Right. No wing stop deals over here, boo. We do it real over here. Here go Albert. Let me bring Albert. You know Albert always got time for Philly Street.
Yo, what's up? Big Albert in the building, not the little one.
What's up, big?
Hey, sister, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing blessed. I'm doing blessed by the best. I probably might not be up here
So
long, but that's okay.
you can't be up here long.
I said I probably might not be up here for that long,
You say that
but
every time.
but
You be up here and you be up here that long.
and I be up here that long because your channel be litty.
And it do. Do you see how I sound though? I sound horrible.
No, you sound good
Oh man, if you only knew.
because
Right. Sony's playtime said, "Oh man, exactly," because you know Albert get up here and he gets a dragon. Okay, we've
all
been
right.
up here 4 hours because Albert want to sit here and drag. Can I talk? Can I get? Can I say something right quick?
I do be saying that.
Like, okay, boo.
Speaking of that, can I
Um,
say something?
you said what?
Speaking of that, can I say something now?
Yes, and go ahead and say something. And I need more people to stop being afraid to get up here on Barb City's platform. It is so welcoming. Albert, what's the vibe when you get up here on Barb City?
It be hell 'em up and litty.
Period. I love it for me. Okay, so go ahead, boo. What you want to say?
First of all, I wanted to say,
Hi, my
y'all
angel.
don't. First of all, I'm way comfortable on going on, your channel, and I don't be going on new people's channels because one, I had a bad night because one, there was some dude on there. He was talking about reality TV and Chrisean and whatnot, and I was coming over here to talk about Jocelyn coked out ass. And
Oh,
so he kicked me from his panel while I was talking. He kicked me out while I was talking. He kicked me out while I was talking, and it's embarrassing for me. And I had to, and I had that's crazy. Like, and that's crazy. Like, I never had somebody do me like that. And if
right.
it's a misunderstanding, then that's all right. And matter of fact, like that's that Ash T Miracle type stuff.
Look what Bella said about you.
Thank you, Bella. I really appreciate you. Much love for you too, sis. You know, Bella be telling the truth. Bella be telling the truth. She be talking the truth. She be eating
Yes,
up.
you do.
Like every time she come on this panel, she be eating up. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Like she ate like it's her last supper. And
Shut
she,
up, you dumb. Look, so because you had said something and it was gonna get me started. So me and Bella had came up with some new rules. Me, Sony's Playtime, and Bella. We came up with some new rules for you guys, y'all. So this is great too. Y'all are gonna love it. Look, check this out. Yes, babe. Let me hit that, Lord. So check this out.
I know that's
You
right.
know how people be saying stuff like rap this song right now to, rap a song, show me you a real bar type shit, right?
Right.
We switch the tables for y'all because in my opinion, I don't feel like it's cool for us in our position. We make money talking about Nicki Minaj, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't you agree? I get paid monthly. So
And you paid that Skrilla.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of that, whatever. But
Right.
anyway, I say all that to say this. I make money off Nicki Minaj's name. So
Right.
I feel like I have no right to be telling you guys to show me that you're a real supporter of Nicki Minaj, because it's like you're sitting at home every day supporting Nicki Minaj for free. Wouldn't you agree?
I would agree because
And
you a Barb, you a Barb.
although we're supporting Nicki Minaj for free as
Mm.
well, because this is our job. This is what we get paid to do. So just because we get paid to do it doesn't make it wrong. But my point is that you guys don't have to prove anything to us. We're the ones making money off Nicki's name. So I feel like you guys should be able to question us about if we're real Barbs or not. Does that make sense?
That makes a whole lot of sense.
So I've been in an uncomfortable situation on somebody's platform too. A lot of people have been
Me
in
and you
uncomfortable
both.
situations on a lot of different platforms. No, I'm not singling anybody's platform out. But I'm
Right.
just saying, the next time you're in that position, sorry, I'm hitting my weed. The next time you're in that
I know
position,
that's right.
you need to say, um, oh, really, my angel? It's so self explanatory. It says, my angel. So, yes, babe. She said, OMG, people don't usually say my name right. We at Barb City where it be hella motherfucking litty. And that's a period. So, but, anyways,
It's
the
okay.
next time a person that runs a channel tells one of y'all to show them you're a real Barb, tell
Hmm.
them I'm up here going hard for Nicki every day with no check coming from it. So don't ask me if I'm a real Barb. You show me if you're a real Barb. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I
Right.
feel. That's just what it is.
I'm not.
Uh,
I don't mean to say a name, but this. You do you like this? Do you like this person named
Bella, you
Pierre?
know I love you. Anyway, go ahead, boo. I'm sorry. I had to tell Bella because
I'm.
Bella. I love my chat. So go ahead, boo. Go ahead.
Do you like who do you like the best? Black T Blog, Evener Entertainment, or Ash T Miracle?
Okay, that's very simple. Um, I love Black Tea Blog.
Right.
First of all, I gotta start there. I love Black Tea Blog. Black Tea Blog has actually done things for like we talk behind the scenes. So I love Black Tea Blog. I don't know the other person you said. Who was the other person? Something ever an entertainer.
Evener Entertainment. That's the
I don't
person
even
that
know
kicked
who.
me from. That is the person that kicked me from his panel.
I don't even know who that is.
I thought you knew him, but that's the person who kicked me from his panel. I don't call nobody out and I don't single nobody out for their channel, but I'm still like them and respect them because I was a new person on his
What you
channel.
say?
You feel me? And then to the point where he kicked me out while I was talking was really disrespectful.
Yeah. Real quick before we go forward, Sony's Playtime says yes, because some of these YouTubers need their Barb card pulled. I agree. Latrice said,
See,
love you too. Yoshi said, of course that makes sense. Of course it does. Y'all don't deserve to be questioned about being real barbs when y'all are doing what y'all are doing for free. That's just how I feel. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that we're getting paid to support Nicki. What I'm saying is we get paid to be here on YouTube. I'm getting paid right now for sitting here talking on this video. So
right.
it's just like it's just to for me to sit here and question somebody about whether they're being genuine or not when I'm making money off what I'm doing. It don't sit right with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, babe, killer for uniform please, killer for elephant, two for son for
Barb
uniform,
City.
Halifax, son for green for uniform, 24, one for uniform, pillar for dollar for doodle for being in there. Lot of all for uniform, 24. Okay.
Barb City.
Hold on, babes, because I gotta answer your questions. I gotta answer your questions real quick.
My bad.
Sony's Playtime said yes, babe supporting Nicki in my hobby is my hobby and passion. Yes. So and Bella Z, you're welcome, babe. She said thank you, Barb City, Black T Blog. So anyway, so I love Black T Blog. I don't know the other person. And then T Ash Miracle. My thing with T Ash Miracle is this. I never like when I first started doing YouTube, I let everybody know that I learned my inspiration was Black T Blog, but I learned a lot of my stuff from Black T Blog and T Ash Miracle. I always told everybody that I was a big supporter of T.I.'s Miracle and Black T Blog. Like I would sit at work for hours and watch their show just over and over. Ever since T.I.'s Miracle was flipping papers in the back of her channel, I was a supporter, right? So
Right.
then I made my YouTube channel and I started blowing up. I found out she was over on Twitter. Actually, I was on Twitter before her, actually. But I found out she was over on Twitter. I followed her on Twitter. I was sharing her stuff. We never had no interaction. We never had no contact. Never said hello, goodbye, nothing. And then
Right.
all of a sudden I'm blocked. She blocks me. So, and I actually cried about that. I was really upset. Like I went live about it. I was pissed. I was like, I've never done nothing to you. So then come to find out she done blocked all the big channels. LaRon, August and them, Black T Blog, like she blocks all of us. So for me, that's just really weird. Like, why would you be blocking Nicki Minaj's #1 supporters? That's weird to me. You know,
Man, first of
we
all,
huh?
I gotta say this because that's what made me mad.
Yes, my
Due to
angel.
Ellen.
I'm sorry, Albert. Hold on, real quick, real quick.
My
My
bad.
angel, I am about to puff. I am about to puff, boo. Save some. If y'all are about
Puff
to,
puff
hey,
deal.
if hold on, boo. If y'all are smoking right now, if y'all are about to smoke, ooh, that's about to be something new here we do at Barb City. Go on ahead and drop the smoke in the chat, or if y'all are about to light up with me, just so that I know we're all on the same note. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, Albert, boo boo, go. And I'm about to drop my link in the chat again for anybody that wants to come up. Me and Albert need people up here. Like, don't be scared. Sony's Playtime, Bella, somebody get y'all's ends up here. Let's Meals. Come on, y'all. Get the up here.
Get on up in here.
Yeah, let me drop
Me and Barb
this.
City chilling.
Let me drop this.
Hey sis.
Hey, Big Barbie. Hey, baby. Hey, Big
Sorry, that's my
Barbie. I
brother.
love when Big Barbie come through. I don't know why, but I like saying like, "Hey, Big Barbie." I don't know why, but it hits. It hits for some reason. What was you
Yeah,
gonna she said what the F language was you just speaking to your hubby, Bar City? So
I'm a
my mom
dominant.
actually made that language. Well, they would call it Pig Latin, just like a regular Pig Latin language. The only difference is my mom and her best friend created that particular one. So only me, my mom, her best friend, and their kids know that language. My husband understands it, but he can't speak it. So but go ahead. Oh, look at all these people smoking with us. Yes, Yoshi T Ash Miracle. Like, I don't want to say she's weird. I'm not gonna be disrespectful. I'm just saying, like, why are you blocking all the like? What is wrong with you? You're supposed to be a Barb. You're supposed to be on our team. Why are
In my
you
opinion,
blocking?
she's weird.
Exactly. Like, yes, Big Barbie. Exactly. You've
Sorry
been a
about the
subscriber.
background.
I know Big Barbie is not trying me right now. I know she did not just say, I've been a subscriber for a while now. I know she is not sitting here acting like I do not know who she is. Like, did she really just act like I didn't know who she was?
Are you stupid? Did you really just say that dumbass shit? Did you really just say that?
Like, Big Barbie? I know exactly who you is, boo. What the hell? Girl, I know who I'm talking to. Like I said, I love saying Big Barbie. Okay? Shoot, don't play with me. Uh,
I want to
I'm
say
sorry,
something
boo.
real quick because
I be having to get on her. I be having to get on Big Barbie. Like, trying to act like I don't know who I'm addressing when I'm addressing them. Girl, I know who I'm talking to. I don't forget Big Barbie. You feel me? Like, there's
We
only
ain't
one
forgot
Big
about you,
Barbie that
Big
be coming
Barbie.
in my
It's all
chat.
right.
What'd you say?
I told him, Big Barbie, we ain't forgot about you, Big Barbie. It's all right.
Right. But Bella's about to smoke with me. My Angel's about to smoke with me. Sony's Playtime about to smoke with me. Um, Let me know, y'all. Who even if you have us a wine, let me know you have us a wine, whatever. She
First of
said,
all, I
"Ooh,
wanted to
I
say, my
thought you
bad.
forgot me." Girl, no. No, I did not forget you, boo, at all. Ash Miracle gives me foil hat.
And guess what?
Please don't. Huh?
I've been trying to tell, and I've been trying to ask her why you trying to block the Big Bar. She just scared to answer my comment just because she's jealous of you. She not only but for you, but for her to block you in August and Rello, that's just crazy. Why are you doing
Right.
that?
That's why I'm like, what?
And second, like I just need to say this real quick. I just want to say thank you for being a guest on my StreamYard. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome, babe.
Y'all, she was a guest on my StreamYard, y'all.
Yeah, I came up there. I got to show some support because, Albert been here for a long time. So,
Right, that's my
Albert
sister.
been
Like,
supporting me for a long time, y'all. Since the beginning of time, since I was using iMovie. Okay,
right,
so
that's my sister. Like, that's my sister and Barb. Like,
yeah, get up here, Yoshi. Get on the panel. Get on
yo,
the
she finna
panel.
come up here
Boy.
because
Get
I
on
ain't
the panel, Big Barbie. Get y'all. Why is everybody acting so shy tonight? Everybody, I be having 4, 5, 6 people up here. Y'all acting shy tonight. Like, what's happening?
exactly because I'm the bravest one up in this chat.
I'm like, okay.
And Yoshi, you ain't got you ain't tell us what you got to say yet. Come on, I just need to hear it because your mic was messed up. No, I don't think that was. What's that was another one? What's that was another bar that came up over here? His mic was messed up or her mic was messed up.
Yeah. I know who you're talking
Get out of
about.
here,
It
Thomas.
was Yoshi.
I'm
Wasn't
sorry,
it?
Barb City.
Wasn't it Yoshi?
Yeah, I think it was him. I'm sorry, Barb City, but that's my brother over here. He's playing over here, throwing
It's
stuff
okay.
at me.
It's okay. My baby Barb's makes noise all the time in the background.
I'm the same age as him. Like he always do that. He be on the phone with his girlfriend.
Bella said, I love how you have all the sound bites ready for every comment because you know how, like, I got to keep it lit over here. You know how
It
we
be
do it,
litty like.
right? You feel me? So real quick, I do have one important, very important thing to say to the chat. I need everybody paying attention. I need everybody focused for what I'm about to say. Let me get my voice. Albert, clear your voice.
Okay, I got my microphone ready.
La 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 la
La
la
la
la
la la la
la. Nah, it's not done ready yet. Hold on.
la la la.
La 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 la.
La,
There we go. Do you feel like
la.
that was it right there? Do you feel like that's done ready, or do you think I need to do it one more time?
No, you don't need to do it one more time. Your voice is cleared up and ready to slap on these duds.
Okay, bet. So
Crazy.
here we go. This is what I need to say. Listen. Only on the seas if it's breeze. Red ruby the sleeves, Chinese. On my sleeve, these wanna be Chun Lee's anyway.
Uh
Yeehaw.
oh.
Who the fuck
Uh
told bitches they was
oh.
weed down? I knew this bitches was
Uh,
slow. I didn't know this bitches see now. Married the shooter that you niggas tried to breathe loud. Boom your face off. Then I tell them ceasefire.
oh,
I'm the AB side.
uh
700 on the horses when we
oh,
fixing to leave. But I don't fuck
uh
with horses since
oh,
Christopher Breeze.
uh
You feel me?
oh, oh.
It's like,
Gotta be careful when
gotta
I
be
dip it.
careful when I dip. It's flip
It's flip
side in the
solo in
whip.
the
It's
whip. That's
40s with
four
30
with the
clips.
switch.
FNs with the
Accents with the
switch.
switch.
Guacamole from
Macaroni
a
with the
taco.
taco.
Waiting to
Waiting
El
on the
Chapo.
chapo.
Came in the rose and left low in the
Like
taco.
on da da da. 100 rounds on that grab da da.
Okay, go ahead, boo.
2 rounds with a shot da da. She
She
my
my
little
little
vibe, my
vibe.
love.
Keep going, boo.
That girl no one from me body like ya. Rude boy wanna touch on fit body like ya. Yeah, she did if she ever diss me. Who went to do you ever miss me? Yeah. I want the queen lead. Niggas will be cooking
When
like
the
a
queen
cockroach.
leave, bitches wanna come out like a cockroach until I'm cooking in the kitchen like a pot
Hot
roast. That new
roast. Jungle.
Spectre, we don't fill potholes. Dorito
Dorito
bitches
niggas
mad that
mad
they
that they
nachos.
nachos.
Shout out
Shout
to
'em out my
Vatos.
vato.
Shout out the
Shout out
hoes
the
that's
toes
watching
that's
me
watching
like
me
my
like my
vatos.
vato.
Click,
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 click, click.
all them
On
box
them
face
Beyonce
photos.
photos.
Why would
Why
you
would you
post
post
those?
those?
Ho?
Why would you post them ugly pics? And that goes for the niggas too.
Let me see. Since
That
I
goes for
heard you
the
like my ghost horse, big truck, but I'm alone like
whoa.
Posto.
Uh
Call Malone and
oh.
tell him I'm going Posto. These bitches rapping like my
Oh.
blooper roll.
Oh
Desert Eagle if your nigga act a
oh.
Super Bowl.
What,
Got him like, uh-oh, my gun finger
please?
like nigga doing the BOGO. You
Doggone
fucking
it.
bozo. My
You
40 counter
bozo.
make you dance like a go-go.
I almost fell. They ain't nothing but the devil.
Come on.
They ain't nothing but the Barty gang try to stop us.
You are stupid. You are dumb. These bitches couldn't walk in my Crocs. That's word to Dundee. Just a
Mm.
bunch of airheads like Kelly Bundy. Man, these
Hey.
bitches so slow, man. They
And they
slower than
slower than
sloths.
sloths.
100 horse. How you gonna catch the socks? How you gonna catch the boss? Caught you with your hand out trying to catch the sauce. See,
Uh,
your muglophone trying to cut the cloth. See, the difference is I
I
run
run
business. If I
businesses.
unemploy you, then what your business is? I have staff roll up like what the business is. Oh, you
Oh,
didn't
you
know
don't
that
know
my
that my
niggas kill
niggas kill
witnesses?
witnesses? Black out on down, down, down. Running
Period.
around, going down, down, down. Who the ones with a shot, da, da. She'll buy my love.
Yeah.
Black out
Let me
on
see
from
it.
the
Let me
body
see if
like
I can get. Because you know what? I be having a hard time. I ain't gonna lie. It took me like a whole day to get Barbie rolled down. I like just Nicki's verse. Like I don't know what it was, but I be messing up. Let me see.
and I'm bad like a
No,
Barbie.
no, no, no,
Nigga,
no, no, no. Don't. I said Nicki's verse. Don't mess me up.
I'm
Don't do that.
sorry.
Don't do that. Don't mess me up. Don't
I'm
mess me
sorry.
up. Sorry. Let me see. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Um. Rat. He spank me when I get back. Um. I'm
I'm
in.
at LA birthday
Yeah, I'm
drive.
in LA Rodeo Drive. I'm in New York Madison Ave. I'm a Barbie girl. Pink Barbie dream house and the way Kim be killing shit got me yelling out like a scream house. Yelling out, we ain't selling out. We got money, but we ain't lending out. We got bars, but we ain't belling
I'm
out.
always
Every girl we
yours.
chilling out. I told Tay bring the Bob Dylan out. My pussy so cold, we just chilling out, yelling out, yeah, yelling out. It's
It's
Barbie, bitch.
Barbie, bitch, if you
Feeling
still in
doubt.
doubt. I put the D voice in. It's Barbie, bitch, if you still in doubt.
Let me see what's coming up. Oh,
I
my
looked at
baby coming up. My baby coming up.
what's
Hey,
goody.
babes. It's like,
Who's up here?
Bella. I thought I just added
Oh,
her. Let me
oh,
see.
how you doing, Bella? If you up here.
Hey y'all, good evening.
Good
What's
evening, Bella. Thank you for the
up?
support, Bella. I really appreciate you.
Hi Albert, I love you so much. Hey Barb City, I love you so much.
Hi, baby. I love
Thank
you.
you.
I had to hop up here real quick. I was doing laundry, but I was like, I could call real quick. I was trying not to get on today, but because I asked y'all a question in the chat, but y'all was so busy like spitting the rhyme, Nikki's rhymes, that y'all wasn't reading the chat. I
Oh,
was like,
dang.
I
We
was like,
sorry, Bella.
I was like, do y'all feel like Drake is disloyal given all that's happened this past week?
At the
See, I
same
was
time,
gonna
I think
talk
he
about
is.
that in my morning video that
Oh,
I'm
did you? I didn't see it
I really
huh?
want to talk about that on StreamYard.
No, no, I said I was gonna drop that in my morning video tomorrow morning.
yet.
But this
Oh,
is
okay.
how I feel about that whole situation. I feel like Drake does a lot of stuff for attention. He knows what gets people talking, like him linking with Sexy Red, linking with Ice Spice. He links with everybody that has something to do with Nicki Minaj. I feel like Drake is, a little upset because we all know that he wants Nicki. And the fact that he can't have Nicki, I feel like he's just going to continue to do every single thing that, like, involves his name with hers. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does
Mhm.
make sense. It does make sense, but what I don't like about it is that like it seems like that the loyalty is one sided. Like I feel like I'm gonna take it all the way back. Like even through the Nicki hate train, like Drake was silent. He was very much silent. He had no opinion on the matter. He didn't speak up on her behalf, and he didn't speak
Right.
against her. But it's just you didn't say anything, and that's supposed to be your partner, like your label mate. Like y'all supposed to be ride or die. Y'all the
His
big three.
sister. His
Yeah,
And that's
sister.
y'all
supposed.
supposed to be the big three, and you didn't speak up for her, say anything or do
Right.
anything, and then all of a sudden, when it's okay and popular to like and rock with Nicki again before 2023, now y'all cool. And I just feel like she's too forgiving because I don't see the loyalty there. I feel like exactly what you said. Drake will do anything to get attention, just like how he tried to link with Meek, during the hate train era.
I
And
think
now all of a
Nicki gets
sudden
him
he's
again.
right now. All of a sudden he's bringing up, shouting out Lil Kim on his concerts and stuff like that. I just feel like, come on now, you being real fraudulent, and I don't appreciate that because I like Drake, and it's fucking with my spirit because I love Drizzy, but he
Yeah.
Yeah,
really
I got
he
something to
really
say
making me
about
feel
that.
away right now.
I got something to say about that one, but real quick, because what like you said, what Drake did was just fraudulent and stuff. Like, say for instance, you messing with Lil Kim and stuff like that. No, ain't no say for instance. I'm just gonna get to the fact. You messing with you wanted to get Nicki's attention ever since 2000 and something, but you got her attention on the what you call that gang isn't it Young Money? Yeah, Young Money. But when she's higher and stuff like that, you wanted to like you wanted you 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 wanted to be this clingy to her. But where is you when this Nikki hate train came? You wasn't nowhere to be found. I mean, not even Beyonce, she wasn't nowhere to be found either. Wayne wasn't nowhere to be found.
Can
I
I
like
say
Wayne.
something about that?
I need to say one more thing first. Can I say one more thing first,
Albert,
please?
but what if I forget?
Huh?
Go ahead,
What
Barb
happened?
City. Let her get in.
Yeah,
All right,
because
Barb City, do your thing. This is your channel. My bad.
just
My
real
bad,
quick,
sister.
because people always bring that up. Like they say stuff like, well, Beyonce was quiet during the hate train and Drake, whatever, which is 100% true. We want to see people stand up for Nicki when they claim that they love her, right? Of course.
Right.
But what you guys also have to understand is these artists can get the same exact treatment that Nicki gets. Like nobody's special besides Miley Cyrus and stuff like that. So sometimes you never know what's happening behind the scenes. Like they may not have supported her where where we were able
Mm-hmm.
to see it because they couldn't. Like sometimes you just can't say anything. Like or you'll mess up your whole opportunity or whatever you got going on. And I
Right.
understand that it comes down to being genuine. Now, when we're talking about Drake, I feel like Drake should have stood up for Nicki Minaj because they're label mates. Like they're Young Money. They are brother and sister. Okay, when it comes to Lotto, I feel like Lotto should have stood up for Nicki because, bitch, you said her name in every single interview. You said you were wearing your Barbie chain at 10 years old and she's your inspiration for that long. I feel like you should have said something. I feel like
Right.
I feel like Beyonce in Beyonce's position, okay? Beyonce is like, how can I say it? Like, Beyonce is just a, what do you call it, babe? When you, a co-worker, if that makes sense. Beyonce is just a regular co-worker that, oh, I can't say this because if I say this, I'm gonna get in trouble by the boss too. That's how I look at the situation with Beyonce, because Nicki Minaj has never once stopped showing love to Beyonce. So it's like,
Right.
we're assuming that Beyonce didn't support her because we didn't see it publicly. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that
It makes a
does. You
whole
know
lot
what?
of
You're
sense.
right. That does make sense. There's like one little caveat to that,
I
right?
want to
Like,
hear it too. I want to hear
I
it.
agree with you on what you're saying, because what you're
Go ahead and
saying
end
is
it.
you're saying just because we don't see it doesn't mean the support isn't happening, which is absolutely correct. Like, we don't know, right? Like, you're right, we don't know.
Right.
But my thing is, Beyonce's not some little peon in the industry. Like, Beyonce's very well established and
Uh-huh.
independent. Like, she don't need to be a yes or no man to anybody. So I feel like if she really wanted to support someone publicly, she would do it, and she didn't. That's the issue that I have with her. She's not a Lotto, and she's not
But
a
the thing
Corey.
is that
You know,
Beyonce's still a black woman too, though. So we have to understand that Beyonce got in where she was never supposed to get in. So I don't know. I just feel like I could understand her publicly saying anything, but
I'm interested in what you just said, and I want you, if you can elaborate on that for me in the chat, because I'm interested in that comment. You said Beyonce as a black woman got in where she wasn't supposed to be. What do you mean by that?
because they're
Can y'all hear
always
me?
trying to hold. Hi,
Yeah.
Yoshi Boo.
Hey, y'all, boo.
Hey, babes. Let me answer her question really quick. Because they're always trying to hinder black people. So just Beyonce being a black woman, you wouldn't imagine that she would be in the chair that she's sitting in, like to where she doesn't have to be a yes ma'am, no sir type woman. She is that girl. You see what I'm saying? So the fact that she was able to do that. Now we're gonna bring up Kanye West because Kanye West is the perfect example of what I'm trying to say, right?
True.
People
Mm,
misunderstood Kanye West and what he was trying to say for so long. And what he was saying was, yes, I can be in this position as long as I want to be if I'm putting my own people down. But if I turn this heat on the people that are making me put you guys down, they're going to take my wealth from me. And that's exactly what happened. As soon as he started opening his mouth to them, they took his wealth from him. So that's what I'm saying. Like, even though Beyonce's in the position that she's in, they will still show her who boss is. For instance,
right.
Nicki
Right.
Minaj being in the position that she's in. Nicki Minaj was able, I don't believe that there's anybody in the industry that could have stood 10 toes against the industry by themselves the way that Nicki Minaj has done it. Okay, so even
And she's
even
still
with,
doing it.
what'd you say, boo?
And she's still doing it.
And period. And so it's like, even with Nicki Minaj being able to do that, that's not an everyday thing. But
Mhm.
as you can see, they're pulling the rug from under her feet left and right, trying to stop her. So I'm saying, like, there's no telling what she did behind the scenes to keep Nicki going. And there's no, like, maybe she couldn't say anything because I feel like Nicki is a grown woman. And I feel like she knows when someone's not being genuine to her. So why, I just feel like she would have told the Barbs a long time ago to stop fucking with Nicki. Nicki don't, like, she's not about to let you just make her look stupid. She's about to let her Barbs know, like, no, we're not fucking with her. You know, even just recently when Beyonce used her for what was it? Basically, she baited the Barbs by making us think that Nicki Minaj was gonna be at the show with her in Paris, which she was not. But Nicki Minaj allowed her to do that. And then when people were dragging Beyonce for doing that, Nicki Minaj started posting pictures and stuff of Beyonce, letting the Barbs know, hey, y'all, pipe the fuck down because I'm cool with Beyonce. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes,
I know
I
that was
do.
a lot, but that was a
No,
lot.
no, no, no. It was perfect. Like that's exactly what I asked you to do was elaborate. That was perfect. So no, that wasn't too much. Um,
Okay,
and I
good.
Thank
understand it. It's just
you.
I don't know what it is. Like, you know how when you fuck with somebody so hard, I know to some people in the chat it's gonna sound like, oh, you don't even know this lady in real life and she doesn't even know you exist. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. But at the same time, she knows there's people out there that are like me that support her to keep her
Exactly.
elevated and to keep her successful and to keep her winning the way that she is. To where I just feel like even with the alliances or the support that she feels that she has, I see some questionable activity in there. I don't know what it
Oh
is.
yeah,
Maybe
oh
I'm too detail oriented. Maybe I'm too suspicious or untrustworthy of other people. I just feel like if you're in a position to where even if you could be like targeted or even if you could be like made to lose something, some sort of contract or something, if you know that you're not gonna hurt over it and that's really who you fuck with, I in real life we do this every day. Let's just keep it real, right? Like people that we fuck with every day,
Mm-hmm.
even if we know like okay, some stuff they do is not right, some stuff they do is wrong, but I know overall their intention is good, so I'm gonna rock with them, I'm gonna support them, I'm gonna stand up for them, I'm gonna speak for them, I'm gonna be there for them. I just feel like we should see that. Even if she is doing it behind the scenes, it just feels weird to me because we've never seen it at all. We only see that coming from Nicki's side, just like you just said. When all the barbs started coming from Beyonce for like leading us on or letting us believe that Nicki was gonna be in one of her foreign shows and she wasn't. Nicki posted something to say, hey, like, we cool with her. Like, don't do this, don't do that. We only see that coming from Onika's side. And I don't like that. That's the part that I don't like. The only person that seems genuine in almost every situation is Onika, Tanya Mirage.
but
That's the part that's bothering me.
And
and
that
that
I get
that
what she's saying.
And I get what she's
that
saying
is
to you,
true.
Sue.
And I just want to point out one more thing about Beyonce too. And don't get me wrong, Bella. I agree with you 1,000%. Me, if it were me, I would have been speaking up. So I want to make that very clear that what you're saying is 100% true. I'm just trying to give Beyonce the benefit of the doubt because Nicki was live and she basically said that whoever she supports, she doesn't want to hear us talking poorly about them. And I understand that because we don't ever want to. I don't feel like any grown adult should be steered by anyone else's opinions, but it does happen. And I don't ever want to ignite something that Nicki is trying to avoid. But at the same time, it is what it is. Like, my sister has this friend that says she's my sister's best friend, and my sister has been jumped 3 times in the
Hey, Miles.
presence of this best friend. So I'm just like, how are you her best friend? But every time she's with you, you're not jumping in to protect her. Like, if it was me watching my best friend get jumped, it's not happening. Like, I'm getting in. It's not one on one, so I'm getting in, period. Like, no questions asked. So it's like, I understand what you're saying,
Exactly.
but even too, Beyonce is, babe, please go get a blunt stick. I am ready to smoke. I am about to fight you,
I
literally.
know that's right.
So Beyonce, like,
The
keep playing
smoke,
with me. Like, stop it.
roll that
Uh,
team.
get the stick, roll this blunt, light it up, let me hit it. Stop fucking playing with me. Um,
Roll that team, yeah.
so, right. So
Roll
anyway,
that
I wanted
ganja.
to say one more thing about Beyonce. We all have to also remember how Beyonce and Jay-Z move. Okay? Even
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to them, themselves, if something comes out about them, when has Jay-Z and Beyonce ever sat down and discussed something like anything? Like, we don't, Jay-Z and Beyonce, if a rumor comes out right now about Beyonce, there's going to be a tour tomorrow. She's not going to address it. She's just going to avoid addressing it by putting stuff in her fans' faces. So Jay-Z and Beyonce are not the type of people, even with their own shit. They don't defend themselves. They don't address anything, in my opinion. And so someone said that in the chat, and it did make me think. Like Beyonce and Jay-Z, they never addressed the incident that happened in the elevator. Girl, they have never talked about the
No, they
situation
never
that happened
have.
in the elevator ever. So they never addressed Jay-Z alleged, besides the what was it, the album, something Lemonade or something, where
And
Beyonce was upset in the album. That's the most that we have ever gotten behind the scenes on Jay-Z and Beyonce. They don't do stuff like that.
I
Do
want to
y'all
say
think
this right quick.
Beyonce is a robot,
My,
and if she wasn't with Jay Z, that she would move the way she wants to move? Because
Can I
in
be
my opinion, I
honest?
feel like she's never been like. If you think about it, Beyonce and Jay Z been together since she was a teenager. Like, if we're being
Yes,
real,
and
right?
it's weird to say
I
that.
do
Yeah,
I do want to say
she
that
been with
too.
him since she was a teenager. So I feel like now that she's at the status that she is, maybe she doesn't do certain things that she wants to do because she has a certain level of loyalty to her husband, which is right. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Marriage is a covenant. That's a sacred covenant. And you shouldn't abandon it, and you shouldn't sabotage it, and you shouldn't mess it up.
y'all,
But
I
at the
want to
same
say
time,
something right. My bad,
I want to
he's
Bella.
say
like
You
something
still
too.
talking?
almost 20
Hold
years
on.
her senior, right? Almost 20 years her senior. If they weren't together right now, and all the stuff that was happening in the industry. Let's say not even just Nicki Minaj, right? Let's take Nicki out of it. Let's
Right.
put underneath Beyonce her proteges, Chloe, Halle.
Hmm.
Even though Halle doesn't need the support because she's winning on her own, but let's just take Chloe. Do you think she would be pushing her harder or supporting her harder if she was a single woman rather than her being married to Jay Z? Because I feel like a lot of things that she doesn't do is because she's married to Jay Z. That's just my
So I
perception.
know I want to let Yoshi and Albert talk. I really do. But I have to elaborate on this.
Right.
I agree with this. Oh my God. I cannot express to you how much I feel, because why the does Jay-Z not allow Beyonce to work with men? Tell me one song right now that Beyonce worked with a man.
She hasn't. The last one was with Sean Paul.
Do you
And
hear me?
no, it was with
So
Drake.
with
Was
Drake,
it? Was it with
Yeah, it was
Drake?
with Drake.
what song? Name
I
it.
think it was with Jake.
Mine. It was mine on her sixth album.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
You're
yeah.
right. You're right.
But still, Drake, I mean, we're not even going to count Drake because
Right, we
Drake is
not.
Drake.
Right.
Me
Besides
neither.
that,
Not
in
Drake.
in many years, she has not worked with any men. So just right there, that shows control. But what I am gonna say, you guys, is I used to be really, really big on the Illuminati stuff, and I used to do
Mm.
a lot of research. Like I've listened to music backwards and stuff and
I
everything.
did. I used
And
to do that too.
Beyonce's music, Jay-Z's music definitely has hidden messages when you play it backwards. I definitely feel like Beyonce is going through something. Like I don't know what it is. I personally grew up listening to Beyonce. Like I'm not gonna lie, the woman's fucking talented. Like come on now, we're not about to sit here and play in the woman's face. But Beyonce is not like, hmm, how could I say it? Like her and Jay Z are definitely gatekeepers. There, I said it. They're
She
gatekeepers.
just don't seem like a human to me. Like she seems very
How
much
do you?
programmed.
She
She
How
seems
seemed
do
like
very
you?
much
robotic.
programmed.
I'm so sorry, Bella, but
Right.
how do you sit here and your like the story came out that Jay Z was putting his hands on her. Boom, I'm going on tour. Okay, it's like every single time something comes out about Jay-Z doing something to Beyonce, they cover it up with something. And so it's hard not to believe it because it's like you guys never address the stuff, you never talk about it. So, and then you just put music out. Just boom.
Like,
Yeah, what they do is exactly. I'm gonna explain this because I pinpointed it. What they do is they capitalize off of the press, the negative press
hmm
about cheating, about abuse, about outside children. all these things. They capitalize off it by making music, putting it out, selling tours, getting tickets bought. That's exactly what Cardi and Offset is trying to do right now, but it ain't working.
Yes, girl. Oh my, Bella, you
I'll
just hit it
talk.
right on the
I'm
nail.
sorry.
Go ahead, Yoshi.
Um,
Oh,
Yoshi.
No, I just feel like that's the same thing. I just feel like Bella is like she hit it on the nail with what Jay Z tried. What Jay Z and Beyonce did with the Lemonade era and the Fofo era and all that. That's what Offset and Cardi B trying to do. But it's a lot of things that people done made like allegations about. Do y'all remember when the security? Do y'all remember when they security guard had exposed them and said that Jay Z used to drug Beyonce,
yeah.
and he did not like they didn't respond to that.
They don't ever respond to anything. That's why I was saying it's not surprising that they didn't publicly say anything about Nicki because they don't do stuff like that. But I agree that like there's so many things that came out about them that was never addressed. It's like, come on,
And it
like
makes me believe that it's really happening.
yeah, because still, why did your sister beat up your husband like that?
Exactly. On that,
Because
oh yeah, they
you
was
you know
really.
that type
It's
of
giving.
energy
Baby,
is
why you didn't
like
help me?
she was not playing. Like when
Mm-mm.
you fight for your sister and you gotta put pause like that, it's for a reason.
Yep. And
So I'm
Beyonce, she
like,
was just standing there.
and I know that happened many years ago, but it's like, well, we don't know what happened. Landon Pearson. Why is it not clicking their comment? Like, stop playing with me, phone.
But the way Solange whooping on her though, that was crazy.
Hey Bar City, hey Bar City, let's give her flowers. So you guys, I want to give me my flowers, but I wanted to also ask you guys a question because y'all know I have all those amazing clips from Queen Op and them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I got my clips for my videos from Queen Op and them, I got them from Twitter and I didn't know anything about Queen Op or who they were or any of that. Like I didn't know. And so now I just be feeling uncomfortable playing my little clips in my videos because people be making me feel uncomfortable. They be like, stop playing those clips of Queen Op. I'm just like, okay, so
I
I
heard
want
of
to
Queen
give
Op, but I don't even know
flowers,
who
but I'm
she is.
scared. What'd you guys say?
I said I heard of. First of all, I said I heard of Queen Op, but I don't even know her. And second, um, first of all, I wanted to say, Bella, I really need to ask you this question, Bella.
She's listening.
Why? Why is you preaching today? Why is you preaching today?
I'm not trying to preach. I don't, what? I come off like this in real life. Like, even my family says this. They be like, oh, you just too goody two shoes. And I don't be trying to be because I'm not perfect by any means. So, hell no. But I just see shit that other people purposely try to overlook, And
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying Barb City's over. I put that shit out there. No. I'm just saying in general how I am and how I experience life.
But I am kind of
I
over
look at things from
though.
different perspectives. So, like, when I be asking questions, I want to hear other people's side. Like, I'm not so set in stone on my opinion that I can't be like persuaded otherwise, or I can't understand somebody else's thought process. I'm not trying to preach. I'm just saying what I see when I look at certain situations. That's all.
And
Right.
I want to say too, I am kind of not being true to my true feelings though. Like you said, like when you said I'm not trying to say that Barb City's doing that, but that is what I'm doing because I already said that. Of course, I listen to Beyonce's music. Like she is very talented. I haven't listened like recently. I don't be like turn Beyonce on, but I've listened to her. But my thing is she has definitely showed some very fake energy that I agree is fake. I'm just basically what you said. I am not being genuine. Like I'm trying to overlook the truth. simply because Nicki's like, if these people, support me, please don't do this, don't do that. So I am trying to do that, but at the same time, we're right. Like, it is what it is. It's right in front of our faces. She did not stand up for Nicki Minaj during the in hate train. Like, it is what it is.
I
So
feel like when Nikki was going through that hate train, I just felt like I even cried when she went through that hate train
yeah.
because they really the industry really tried to like destroy her.
Hmm.
The industry was really trying to destroy her. Everybody know that Boss Face came in to destroy her.
Hmm.
She had that plan all along. And I said this when Cardi B first came in the game. I said that she's not gonna last long because I already know that they gonna make her, you know what I'm saying, they gonna turn her head around. I knew something was gonna happen between them when they did motorsport. And look what happened. It was
Hmm.
all about
Atlantic
motorsport.
Records did that stuff too. Atlantic Records would go around get these women like they got Remy Ma and hire Remy Ma to diss Nicki Minaj and stuff.
It's
I
not
think
on. It wasn't only Remy Ma. It was I forgot. It was the lady from London. I
Lady
forgot her name.
LaSure. Her name is Lady
Yeah, Lady
LaSure.
Latour.
Lady
Yeah,
LaSure, I think she
she
loved Nicki.
she put it out there publicly that they were seeking out female
Yeah.
artists to diss her. But
Right.
He
with
turned.
that being said, I think I got two things to say. One thing about Remy Ma, because I don't remember who said it, but I'm gonna just touch on it, and then I want to touch on what Barb City said. So the thing about Remy Ma, I think Remy Ma took the deal that Lady LaSure denied because
Mm-hmm.
she was just out of prison. She was on Love and Hip Hop. She was trying to get her feet wet back in the industry, and she thought she was going to be that one. What I think happened was they used Remy Ma as a placeholder. They used her as a placeholder. You know how you braid in somebody's hair, you put the bad braid in, and then you make all the
Mm-hmm.
other braids hella crisp and fresh, and then you
Yup.
go back and fix that last one.
Right.
Yup.
Okay, I think they use her as a placeholder and then pushed Cardi through to the industry and forced her upon us, and then they
Ooh.
discarded. Then they
And they not
discarded of Remy Ma
alongside
after the
even.
fact.
But Bella, I'm sorry for cutting you off, Bella. But do you remember when Remy Ma she won a BET award for best female hip hop artist and she
I
ain't had no
do.
song out?
And
She
that
only
fake ass
had
speech she gave, yes I do. Yes
It
I
was
do. I
not
remember
only the
all that.
people that did that. It was not only the people that did that. It was Atlanta. It was on who else? she had she had everybody on stage, but first I wanted to get into Atlanta Records is weird. Why do you have all these women to go around this and Nicki, but you promoting the Barbie soundtrack at the same time? That's weird. And second,
Well, because that's third party. Hold up. I'm gonna explain that. That's business, right?
mm-hmm.
That's
right,
third party. We have to always remember that Nicki Minaj is not in a 360 like the rest of these broads.
Right.
She's gonna eat off of any work that she puts out of, no matter who she collaborates with, even if it's her ops. Okay, so you got to remember that soundtrack came out through not only Atlantic, it also came through whoever the filming production
It was
was that
Warner.
produced
It
the
was
movie.
Warner.
Yeah,
and
so she's gonna eat regardless. So that's why. But I want to get to Barb City real quick, and then I'm gonna be quiet because Barb City said, dang, y'all made me forget. God
And
damn
then
you,
I'll be
Albert.
quiet.
I'm sorry.
my
I'm
bad,
God
sorry,
damn
Bella.
you,
Bella.
Albert. Dang it, Barb City. What did you say? I wanted to touch on. Yeah. That's why I
Well,
gotta take notes.
I said to you that you are kind of right about me, um,
I'm gonna shut up.
ignoring the truth and
Oh, that's what
overlooking.
it was. Yes, but I wouldn't say that you being fake though, like because
No,
it
I know,
sounds,
babes. I know.
yeah, it sounds like to me the way that you when you elaborated on it, it sounds like because your loyalty lies with Onika Tanya Mirage, right? Like Nicki Minaj. So you're saying what you're saying flat out is like if Nicki say we cool with this person, we got no problem with this person, y'all need to chill out, leave them alone, relax, it's okay. I'll let y'all know when it's an issue. So you're saying I'm gonna just go that route because that's what Nicki said. And that's fine because that's where your loyalty lies and that's where my loyalty lies too. But me as an individual, just as a person, if I think about I put myself in Nicki's
Oh,
shoes,
I hate.
right? Even if she does say that, I still put myself in her shoes like, yeah, you still questionable as fuck. Like, I ain't fucking with you like that. You know, that's where I stand with that.
I'm s-
I'm done. Y'all can go ahead. Y'all
Back.
can have it.
can I say any? Can I say something before anyone talk? I just wanted to finish. Um,
Can you
re-
guys hear me?
First, yes, I can hear
Yeah,
you,
we can
but
hear you.
Tell me
Barb
why
City
someone's calling my fucking phone
turn.
back to back while they know I'm live. Like, motherfucker just called me 8 times. Like, why
They
are you
always
doing
do this.
that?
They trying to
Spam
sabotage you,
likely.
Barb
That's why I
City.
just told y'all.
Right.
Spam
They
likely.
sabotaging you, Barb City.
Like, is that not weird? Like,
That is
is you
weird. They
calling
messing
me?
with you.
It's very weird. They probably don't like when you talk about Nicki. That's probably what it is.
Right. Like, I don't care. I'm going to keep talking, bitch.
They ain't
I'm
nothing
not
but the devil. They
answering.
ain't nothing but the Barty gang. They ain't nothing but
Barty Gang
the
ain't got
dud.
my number. This is my number one hater. My family be my number one haters. Like, what?
And second, I wanted to
And
elaborate
wait,
on
hold
something
on.
because oh
Because,
shoot,
because Bella was saying something. She was
she
saying
said she
like,
done. I think.
yeah, but I didn't get it. See?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just summarize it really quick for you, and then I'll be quiet. Okay.
Okay.
What I was saying was, um, everything you said. None of that makes you like, because other people would perceive it as fake, right? None of that makes you fake. What it makes you is loyal to the person that you're supporting, and you've already explained this 10 times over on your lives, on your videos, many times. You're just saying that, Nikki told us we don't have a problem with this particular person. It's cool. Like, we good. There's no issue. Leave that person alone. And that's fine, right? Because you actually, like you said earlier when I was listening before I got on, you said, I make a living off of this and I support Nikki. So whatever she says, that's what I'm going to rock with. That's how I'm going to navigate. That makes sense to me coming from a person in your position. But from a person like me who don't have a platform, my voice don't really matter. I don't have a platform,
I hate
and
when it
I'm
does
not
that.
out here doing all the work that you're doing. I'm not putting in all the effort that you're doing. But me, I just look at it like, if this person's being weird, being shady, and they don't speak out for me the same way that I speak out for them, I'm side eyeing the fuck out of you until you actually like show
Bombastic
and prove. That's
side
all I
eye.
said, and that was it. I'm done.
And you know
And
how
right,
I, I just don't support anybody. Like, as far as coins go, I only support Nicki Minaj with my coins. That's how I handle that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, just in case you being like, for instance, if somebody's speeding past me in traffic, I flip them off just in case. I don't know what you got going on. You could
welcome
be
to the
speeding,
chat.
you got to take a shit, but I'm gonna flip you off just in case. So just like that, like, okay, I'm not gonna talk bad about you, but at the same time, even if I like your song, I'm not buying that motherfucker because I know that you're moving shady. So although the queen saved you, can you close that door for me, babe? Although the queen saved you and told me not to drag you, told me not to talk about you, told you we cool, child. That doesn't mean I'm about to sit here, buy your music, buy your magazine, post your links and stuff like that. But just like the queen asked us, she asked us specifically to support JT. And at first, I was not going to buy JT's music because, she moved weird at one point. And even though Nikki forgave you, and I'm not dragging you, I'm not talking bad about you, I'm not buying your music. But Nikki came out and said, you guys, please support JT. So what did I do? I went and bought the song. You see what I'm saying?
I get
Yeah,
what you're saying. I get it from both of y'all perspectives.
Yeah. Period.
Yeah,
Because
I
we
see
both
exactly
right.
what you're
We
saying.
both
I ain't
right.
got no problem with that. I ain't got no issue with that. I'm okay with all this, and I'm gonna continue to support your channel and everybody else's channel who seem to be
Period.
solid to me. So I'm okay with whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's
Period.
good as long as we all on the same page and we on the same team. It don't matter to me.
And don't take it like you know how, because that's like the second time you did that. You said something, and then you were like, well, I'm not saying that about you, Bar City. Like, I know that. I don't get energy from you that you would be trying to like throw a little bit of shade at.
Nah, but it's
You
because
know
people
what I'm
in the chat.
saying?
It's because other people, like, you know how, like, we could be on the same wavelength all day long. We could be on the same wavelength until the end of time. But there's always other people in the chat, and I know that you interact with more than just me, more than just with Albert, more than just with everybody else that joins you on the panel. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Right.
like I have to say that so people don't think, oh, she trying to, because that's not what it is. Otherwise, I would never be on here. I'll never be watching you. Like, none of that. I
Oh my
be looking for
God.
your shit 24/7. I be like, damn, it's been 48 hours and I ain't seen nothing yet.
If you
That's
only
how I be.
know how much I love that you welcome to the panel, Victoria, baby, or Sona's Playtime. She, you know
What up,
what? I don't be
Victoria?
knowing what to call her
Hey,
because she
Victoria.
follows me.
Hey.
She follows me from both her YouTube channels. She's subscribed to
Oh,
my
excuse me.
members only from both her YouTube channels, y'all. Okay, so it's Victoria, but I was saying that girl, you have no idea how much I love what you just said because I said something one time on a panel and it was like so misunderstood. I got dragged for like a whole 3 months. I was so humiliated. It was like the worst thing. Like I cried like a big ass baby. And it hurt my feelings so much because the people that did it, I really, really love them. Like I would look forward to their show every day. So I'm just like, girl, trust me when I say when you just said that, I girl in that position, all I kept telling them was, I love you guys. I love you guys. Please, I love y'all. And so I could only imagine me being like, no, she ain't talking, and then just deleting you from my channel, blocking you, and you ain't did nothing wrong, girl. It was a huge misunderstanding. Like,
Right. And remember, I told you the first time, I think the first time I came on your live was like maybe a week ago. And I told you I was nervous because I never did this before. Like,
what?
this is
Wait, hold
different.
Mm-hmm.
So
up.
it's like, and it's more than just me talking to you. It's me talking to you, your panel, and your channel, and people in your comments. So I have to always clarify, like, it ain't no weird nothing. Like, that is not how I'm coming off.
Oh, Maze, you don't even sound like that when you're talking. To be honest, you don't even give that type of energy, like a
Yeah, like
vibe.
Bella,
I could
she
tell.
always give me like fun girl vibes.
Yes,
I like
I could.
that.
I could tell off bat if I'm gonna like someone or if I'm not. And with that being said, we have a dud in the chat. So if
Uh-oh.
everybody,
Point them out.
I'm gonna put Matthew on the screen. I do have to get into Matthew.
Point out the
So
dirt.
before we do it, what'd you say, Bella Boo?
Point out the dirt.
Yes, so we
Matthew, his
got
name
Matthew
Matthew.
in the chat. He said it smells like shit in here. And I'm just like, it
Matthew,
didn't
Matthew,
smell like
Matthew.
shit. It
Matthew,
didn't
please
smell.
don't get dragged. Just go. Just go
Yeah,
before you
hold
get
up.
Do
dragged.
not get, matter of fact,
Hold
come
on,
on up in
Just
here
Albert.
and
go.
say it to my face.
Hold on, Albert. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna let you have your time with young Matt. Okay, I'm gonna let you have your time with Matthew. Babe's lighting the blunt. It's perfect time, and we gonna get into young Matt for a sec, little Matthew. Okay,
Talk your
he
ish,
said it
Barb.
smells like shit in here, and I'm just like, bitch, it didn't smell like that till your bitch ass fucking got here.
Bitch,
Exactly.
get off of my live chat. What
But let
happened?
me
¿Qué
say something
pasó?
real quick to Matthew. I want to eat him up real quick.
Albert, Albert, you know I gotta. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna come in here in my chat, infest it. Matter of fact, can everybody, while I do my wonderful drag, can you guys please fill the chat with bed bugs and just keep him here. Give him something to look at while I do my drag, please. Please fill the chat with bed bugs because we got motherfuckers coming over here trying to infest.
It ain't nothing but a Barney,
You bitch! How
It
dare
ain't
you?
nothing but the
Oh my
devil.
god!
it ain't nothing but a
I
Okay.
need
target.
y'all to stop.
Can you get the thing just so I can lay it right here, babe? That was so sad just
Like
now.
this doggone phone, bro.
Anyway, no, because I have to drag this Doberman Pinscher trout mouth collie dog an animal just came in my chat They just infested my chat, running around like bed bugs. They just made me drop my water bottle that's pink. It just hit the floor. It's my gallon water bottle where I'm able to drink a gallon of water a day. Here comes this bed bug infesting my chat, got me scratching here, scratching there, and now I don't have a motherfucking water bottle.
You bitch! How dare you? Oh my god.
It's the Doberman pincher for me.
Like, you measly mother talking about it smelled like shit. Don't nobody care, because didn't nobody smell shit before you got here.
And the big and
Doberman pinchers is
bitch,
ugly
I
as
don't
hell,
give
ain't
a
they?
fuck.
Yes. Have you ever seen a picture of a Doberman picture? Matthew talking about it smell like baby. Don't get
He
me
must be
started,
smelling his
Matthew.
balls.
Like, did this bitch really just say that?
You stupid? Did you really just say that dumbass shit? Did you
I
really
just
just say
think
that?
it's weird how people be tuned into the channels about people that they hate so much. It's very, very much weird. Like I told y'all, I don't go seeking out channels about people that I don't like. If I see it, it's because it just came up to me. I ain't speaking that shit out. But the fact that you came in here and commented, you bored as fuck. Go stream
Right.
something.
It's like, you up here lying. You obviously like it here.
A lie. Like, look at how quick she lied.
Like, bitch, stop being a follower. Just be yourself. Like, bitch, if you like it here, just fucking say that.
Always something with these bitches. Like, be yourself. I promise it's okay to be yourself. I promise. God.
God, just coming in here and infesting my chat. Like, we don't like bed bugs here. Go away.
Back the fuck up, and I'm gonna do you like Will Smith. This is my knuckle.
Okay? It's just like, God damn.
You shut the fuck up.
And it's
Let's
like,
be real.
then you over here on a Barb channel. Like, how embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
But while you're here, bitch, let's have a word.
Good morning. There is a word for you. Listen, only on the seas if it's breeze. Red ruby the sleeves, Chinese on my sleeves. These wannabe Chun-Lees. Anyway, yeehaw. Who the fuck told bitches they was me now? That's a word, okay? I knew these bitches was slow. I ain't know these bitches was see now. Marry the shooter just in case you niggas breathe loud. Boom your face off, then I tell them ceasefire. I'm the A-B's, 100 on the horses when we fixing to leave. But I don't fuck with horses since Christopher Reeves.
Hey.
Then left it there.
I love that.
Let me.
Okay.
I ain't got a chance to drag this dud real quick because my phone is.
Wait, I
my
gotta
phone-
click just 2 more things. Now fucking beat it, bitch.
Bitch, get off of my live chat. What happened? ¿Qué pasó?
Okay?
Like, be gone.
I'm so weak. That's just hilarious one.
And
Just
one more
hilarious
thing, I
doing
want to
that.
say some. I want to say some real quick. I want to drag somebody real quick. I want
Go
to
ahead,
say.
Albert. Drag this mother. And don't call him Matthew, because that's not his name. Make sure you refer to him as a motherfucking bed bug or a mop head.
Listen, bad bug. While you come over here, see that y'all, this ain't nothing but a party game because they always want to stop our shows, like them spam like these that they got on our calls, like this doggone phone that I got. But you is a whole different story. Talk about it smells like you probably digging your own Buddha hole and smell your own scent, bitch. Get the hell out of here.
He's so stupid.
You a
Somebody's
grown man
like
talking
Diddy
about us
infested in
bars.
lives every time.
Like, sit down.
Where did Yoshi go?
I think
Come
he said
up
his
here,
phone messed
Yoshi. Oh,
up.
they need my link. He need my link. Hold on. Let me drop my link.
I'm sick and tired of my phone staticking and doggone. It had me kicked out of the doggone chat.
Doberman pincher. That's what you are, Matt. And I know you didn't just comment once and now you want to hide, you little punk. You're such a punk. Just like Ra Ali said. Like, I'm like, wow. All that mouth, all that lip service, and now you just mute. Like, that's so whack to me. That's
First
whack.
of all, to all you bed bugs that got something to say about my sis Barb City, y'all, there's the link down here below. Go ahead and say it with your chest instead of in the comments, that because that's pussy.
Period.
Y'all can hear me.
What'd you say, Yoshi?
No, I was saying y'all can hit me because I know that he a part of the tardy. The retard.
Oh, is he?
He
It's
gotta
probably
be.
Cardi B.
Well,
It probably is Cardi, for real.
It
Because
probably
you know
is
she
her,
be
but she
having
needs
her
to
fake
go and see
accounts.
if
You
her
feel
man.
me?
She
I
needs to go
literally
see
have
if
run
her
into
man
her on
got cheated.
Instagram before. I caught her one time.
Who just got kicked down? Bella just got kicked down.
Yeah, Bella. Yeah, it happened. I think she had made a mistake and did something. Well, it probably did something because it happened to me too.
You said you ran into her on Instagram?
You ran into her?
Yeah, it was like 3 years ago in the comment section, and like she just kept going and going, and I realized like it was her. Well, I mean, I can't prove it, but it seemed like she admitted that it was her. Like, and then
Yeah,
she
but
blocked
you
me.
guys know I've done so many videos exposing her for following Barb Twitter pages and stuff. So, like,
She following
she
Barb.
she was on Station Head one time, and she was under a name Brimmy something, and that same page. Excuse me, y'all. It's my allergies. But every time she talked, that Brimmy page was talking. So tell me why when the live ended, a whole bunch of people started realizing that Brimmy page, which is her dummy account, was following a whole bunch of Barbs.
Right.
Like, girl,
To stalk Nicki Minaj and to keep up with the bar.
Bella, click the link. Come back up here. Stop playing with me, girl.
Please
Bella,
come
where
back,
you at?
please,
Come back up.
please.
But I do want to say one more
I'm gonna
thing to
cry.
Matt. What was I gonna say?
To the rat. We gonna call him the rat.
Straight up ding dong bitch.
The 6'9".
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. This week, Rari. Next week, Lembo. Bitch, I'm fly. I don't Lando.
Lando.
This day, funeral.
Funeral.
Start the
Start the
service.
Service.
Say
say
my
my
name.
name.
Make
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 them
'em
them
nervous.
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 These bitches is
Bitches is
salty. I give
salty. I
them
Cause
get
it's
them
extra.
pressure.
pressure.
These bitches is
Bitches is
salty. Pass
salty.
me
Pass
the
me the
pepper.
pepper. Uh,
These bitches been
niggas been
jacking me like
jacking.
a
Look like a
rapper.
raptor.
Yes, come on,
I am
y'all.
a
I am a
hustler. I
hustler.
just
I
don't
just
want
don't
it
want
on
on
the
the flip
flip.
side.
I know the
But
teabag
that
and
keep back
bitches
in
is
this
testy.
testy.
Get you a
Get you a
vacuum, bitches
vacuum.
is
Niggas is
messy.
messy.
Now
See,
let's
Let's
see.
see.
After all
Cardi,
after
that
all
all
that
that
surgery,
surgery
surgery,
you're
that you
you're
still
got
still
on,
ugly,
ugly.
and that
and
is
That
that
is
what
is
what
what
gets
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 me.
me.
me. All that surgery you
This
got
shit
on
ain't
your
new to me. This shit is just new to y'all.
mm,
I wish a bitch would upon a shooting star. You thought
upon
you
the shooting
witnessed the
star.
final coup de grace, bitch?
Look up the
Look
shooting
up.
star.
I'm a shooting star.
Stepping in the back of the
Bitch, you
Benz
gonna
when my
stay
And
feet
my
with
go
feet
me
up.
go up.
Bitches go come outside with the
when
Cause
the
the
beat
beat
beats
goes
go
go
up.
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 But I
And
love
I
the
love
way
the
they
way they
mob when
mom
we
when we
roll up.
go up.
These
These
bitches
bitches
bums. When
bums
I
and
see
I
them,
see
they
them,
make
they
Make
me
make
me
me
throw
go
up.
go
I
up.
up.
wish
I
a
wish
bitch would spin. I'm
whisper
like,
not like
please
please
show
show
up.
up.
When
When
they
you
talk to
talking
me,
to me,
please don't
please
bring a
don't bring
cheap
the cheap
hoe
hoe
up.
up. When you talking about the for the streets hoe up,
Cause you the type to say that shit and knock a
A
freak hoe
freak
up.
hoe up.
I'm about to make you regret you chose me as an enemy, bitch.
Bitch.
bitch,
Southside Jamaica, we mobbing the bricks, so pull up with the blicks.
Nick,
Some of the best shooters out in New York, we don't play with the Knicks. That ain't 504, and that's Barbie new
Fabio
foreign,
foreign,
bitch.
bitch.
These not in Reebok. We back on that E-Walk. Percocet's got a detox. Firearms gonna get restocked. Bitches hitting that. Bitches, man, you fucked me up. Bitches
shooters
hitting
hitting that G spot.
yeah, bitches, huh? Shooters
I
hitting
said
that G spot. Bitches
Suck it
imitating,
like
please
a
stop.
freeze pop.
Suck it
First.
like a freeze pop, but first you gotta give me time. Louis bag on that, Louis bag more colorful than a peacock. These
Mm-hmm.
gotta get the boot with no
No
tree top.
treetop.
Uh, he said, "Who that she bad?" I said, "Who that's bestie." I could be
I'll
all the
be
way
all the
covered
way
in the
covered in skin and sex.
sexy.
See,
I know they sleeping on me, bitches got epilepsy. I don't do coke, little bitch. I don't even do Pepsi. Now let's
Let's
see. How you
see.
don't like
how
me
you don't
with
like me
trying to
with
do
trying to do
everything like
everything
me?
like me?
That
But
is
that's
what
what
That's what
gets
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 me.
me.
Okay, Matt. Turn up. Okay, Matt.
we don't supposed to call him Matt no more. The bed bug.
Oh
His
yeah,
new
the
name is
bad bug.
Rat.
Excuse me.
Right, bed bug rat.
I wonder why I
Six
ain't seen
nine.
Bella get back up on this platform.
She
Let me
said
drop the
YouTube
link.
kicked her off.
Let me drop my link again, cause I'm feeling like
I love
Bella's
every single
not
one of
here.
y'all. Y'all like family to me.
Can y'all feel the
Oh,
right? And
thank
that's
you.
why I'm
We
like,
love you
can
too,
y'all feel the
Albert.
difference when Bella's
Much love to
gone?
you too, Yoshi.
But I think
But
Bella's
anyway,
gonna
I
come
gotta
back. I
drop
think
down
Bella's
because
still in
my
the
phone about
comments,
to
is
die.
she?
Huh?
I gotta
I
drop
think
down because
Bella's
my
still in the
phone about to
comments.
die.
Oh my gosh, you better put that mother on the charger.
Bye,
Charger up.
Albert. Your phone about to
Bye.
die.
I'll see
Love
y'all later.
you.
I love y'all.
I
Bye,
love you.
Albert.
See you later,
Bye.
Come
Victoria.
back.
Hey, the only part I was rapping with y'all when I before because I got kicked off. I don't know how or why, but it seemed like when Yoshi rejoined, then I got kicked off. Um, when y'all was rapping, the only part that made me mad is that Nikki said, "I know they sleeping on me. I got epilepsy." No, it's narcolepsy, not
No, no.
epilepsy.
See, I did a video on this. So yes, you are right. But epilepsy means lose consciousness.
I
So
know. I'm a pharmacy specialist. I work in pharmacy and medication. So when she said epilepsy, when I first heard the song, I was like, "Damn, this is the first time the Queen ever
But y'all gotta know too
applies.
that Nicki Minaj, like, that's
It
one thing
still
I can
applies."
say.
yeah, it still applies.
Bitch, they be having epileptic spasms like
I'm like, "No, Queen, why
Yeah,
you
because
say that?"
narcolepsy, or yeah, however you say it, narcolepsy or whatever, that does mean like to be like sleep suddenly or whatever,
Yeah,
right?
it's uncontrollable sleepiness. Like you can't control your sleepiness at all whatsoever.
So yeah, so I get that, but yeah, it still applies. And she said that she almost spelled competition wrong, and
Oh,
she
did
said
she?
she was about to drop with it spelled wrong.
Oh no. I love that she can admit it though. See, look at how the humbleness, the humble queen.
Just the queen, okay?
The
Like
humble queen.
period, always queening. Okay, so yeah, she showed this. She said she almost released it and it was spelled wrong. And she said, y'all motherfuckers didn't even check. Wasn't even gonna tell me.
At least Nicki be honest about everything.
What does this say? No, I understand why she's paying them any attention. Latrice says, and you know what? I just watched a clip or of him dissing Lil Kim on stage with Nicki. Who?
They was talking about Drake. I seen that comment earlier. They was talking about Drake.
I
Oh.
seen that too.
So you guys know what? I want to point something out because it's so amazing that we all know, everybody that's here, we all know that Matt is still watching.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, he definitely in here.
Like, isn't that crazy wild though?
Because he loves her. You know he do.
That's Bill Calise behind the keyboard. So
Yeah,
she
I'm
because
telling y'all
so she
that
could
is
find
Cardi.
something to
I'm
put.
telling y'all
So,
that's her.
so that's
yeah,
Bill
because
Calise.
why would you only comment one time?
Right, so she could find something to put in that that group chat they got.
Right. It's kicking all of y'all off one by one. Now it just did Victoria.
See, YouTube playing, I'm telling you, because it kicked me off as soon as Yoshi rejoined.
I'm
It's
putting
some. It,
the
it
link
probably
in the
Cardi
chat.
doing it. You never know. It's probably Cardi.
Right.
You never know. She can make calls to you too.
Oh, what would you do if that happened, Barb City?
Hold on. Hold on. Joe,
She
stop.
needs to worry about that botch body she got and her husband off the cheap.
I did. What'd you say? Man, I'm sorry, y'all. Ooh, I hit the weed too hard.
That's me every morning and every night.
For real, I hit it just a little too strokey there for a minute. Throat burning. Get it
Ooh, when
together.
your throat burn, when you hit the weed and your throat be burning, ooh, that's the worst feeling. I be hurrying up to drink some water.
Yes, and your lips start hurting.
Yeah.
Nah, it be when you hit it in your nose and your brain start burning for me.
Yeah,
Yes,
that too.
I'm not kidding.
That too.
I'm not kidding. Or when have you ever been holding the blunt in your mouth, like trying to do something with your hands, and the smoke will trickle up to your eye, and your eye start
Yep,
color
and
burning?
yep, and your eyes start running, and they'll start being, you'll start crying.
Yeah, for
Thank
real. Like
God for glasses, child.
No,
yes.
I be having on glasses, and man, I got on glasses. It still hit my eye.
I want to think of a good question to ask the panel.
Go ahead, take your time.
I want to think of something juicy. Let me think. Let me think. Okay, this is what I want it to be. And everybody's opinion could just be quick or whatever. So because not everybody likes to talk about them. You know what I mean? So what do you got? How do you guys feel about Chrisean becoming a mom? Like, what do you think's gonna come of this?
I'm gonna go last. Bella gonna go last. Y'all can go first.
Oh
Okay,
Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Bella got
okay.
something to say.
She got something to say. I got something to
Got
say too. My thing is, I really hope that I really hope that he can stop treating her like the way that he treat her, because on the internet he really do make her look very stupid. But also, I feel like that Blueface, he deals with mommy issues, like he got mama issues or daddy issues or something. And it's just like, when we had, you remember, like, it was all over the internet when his brother, was about to fight him because of the way he was talking to his mama. It's just like, to me, like, Blueface, I don't know. It's just, he don't got no respect for her. But as I feel like, if she had that baby, I don't know, maybe I don't think it's gonna work out.
no, like I no. I'm saying because we don't even talk about Blueface over here. I probably should have said that. We don't talk about him, so I'm not even including him because she's leveling up very slowly. Like they're
Yeah,
not
she is.
together. Like they still have contact because they make money. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
they're not together. And she's definitely like taking massive shits on him. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying, what do you feel about her herself as a mom? Like, do you feel like, because she was just recently saying like she knows now that everything she does needs to be to protect her child and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. Like, do you feel like this is gonna be something that's gonna change her and keep her sober? Because she also just said that she's only been drinking because, here, let me pull this up real quick before I even say it, before y'all even answer.
Okay.
Let me pull this up so everybody can see that she said this. Hold on. So this is what she just recently posted because people talk a lot about her drinking, and again, I am big on reactive abuse. If I feel like it before anybody can have an opinion, a valid opinion on Chrisean, you have to learn about reactive abuse. You have to know what that is. It's a must. So
Mm-hmm.
And although Chrisean brought this on herself, because it's like you, and I'm sorry, Yoshi, that I'm like getting into it, but
No,
Chrisean
you
brought
good.
this on
You good. Show.
herself.
It's
You know
your
what
show, Barb City.
Chrisean brought this on herself. You know, she was messing with a man that had a baby on the way, whatever, whatever. So at the same time, she did bring this, you know, it's karma. That's just what it is. You get him
Mm-hmm.
my way, whatever. But this is what she said. Let me, okay. I was drunk my whole time with him, and it wasn't because I love to drink. It was something I needed. So I'm straight around that energy. Then when all of a sudden I couldn't drink no more, I honestly couldn't be around no more. I couldn't wait. I couldn't he be Okay, I couldn't be around somebody like that for too long, right? So that's
Mm-hmm.
what she said. And that's a real thing. Like when you're being abused and you're going through a time in life, like some people start leaning on drugs and alcohol. So I'm saying, like, you know, now that she's sober and she's starting to realize these things and stuff like that, how do you feel she's going to be as a mom? Like, do you think it's gonna be good? Do you think it's gonna take time? Like, what do you think?
I think if she like, I feel like it's gonna be good, but she also gotta like take her time, take it one day at a time. You know, like she gotta, be able, cause she not she basically just now getting into that parenthood. So it's not like it's gonna be easy for her, but at the end of the day, like if she feel like she don't need to be around him, or she don't need to be, you know what I'm saying, doing alcohol and stuff like that around her child, then I feel like that, I think it would come out good. I think she would be good if she, don't indulge into that. Even though like she be doing bookings and stuff like that. So, she probably gonna be around that energy, but it's like you gotta have self control for that.
Yeah, I agree. It's risky for sure.
Yeah, it's very risky.
What about you, Sony?
Okay, you know I love Chrisean, so I got plenty to say about her.
Okay.
I think she's still like I don't think it's hit her yet, and I feel like I've been where she's at. Like she's she's starting to understand, but I don't think she's really gonna get it until she has that baby and it's time to come home from the hospital. Because sometimes that's when it hits you, like, oh man, I gotta have a house for this baby. Like I gotta make sure everything's good. Like I can't slack anymore or whatever. So like I hope she does that, but I'm also nervous 'cause, having a baby doesn't always change people and make them calm down, right?
I agree. Yeah.
Like
That
girls who like it's okay for her to do whatever she is because she's single and she can take that risk with her freedom. But like girls, I hate when I see women who have like kids and they still be out there doing like street stuff and getting into fights and stuff because it's like you have a
Hmm.
responsibility to be out of jail. You have a responsibility to be at home with your kids, and you're just gonna risk that because somebody said something you didn't like or something like that. Like that's so irresponsible. So I hope that she does the right thing.
I agree. I agree. Oh, girl, I agree because if I can't tell you how much I agree because I know people that party every weekend, girl. Kids be at home every weekend. Like you just living your best life, but unfortunately, you could still have fun, but kids deserve to still be kids and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? They don't deserve to sit in the house every weekend because you want to go out. That's not cool. I don't like that. So I agree. Like, and not just that, but I don't like. I'm a kid where I'm not gonna say too much. I'm not gonna say too much. But I went through a lot as a child. So I just really hope that she's able to stay clean for her baby. So her baby doesn't have to go through nothing crazy. Especially since Blueface is already letting it be known that he's gonna try to get the baby, you know what I'm saying, removed from her. So she
Get
has
protected custody.
she has to keep her head on the swivel when she's around him because she might do something. He might be recording. You know what I'm saying? Like she can't trust him. He's a real life snake, a real life snake.
Hmm.
Like I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't. But
You were right. He is very abusive. Like,
he,
yeah, these all her. She made her choices, whatever. But he knew exactly what she was when he saw her, and he was like, that's somebody I can use. That's somebody I can take advantage of.
yes. And some men have narcissistic tendencies, and then you have narcissists. Blueface is a real life narcissist. Like sometimes
Yes.
you get it confused, but it's just like think about it. He treats them like exact like I I can't even get into it. I can't. The fact that this is gonna tell you right here how much of a narcissist he is. You know, narcissists have to hype themselves up, right? Like they always have to be in control. So the fact that he allows his reference track that he wrote that song for his baby mom, he allows the reference track to play at her concerts while she's rapping. You can hear Blueface in the background also rapping because he wants the world to know that he did that. Just like when he
Mm-hmm.
was sitting on the couch with Jaden and he was like, or on the bed or wherever, she was crying because her song was getting so much attention in a negative way. It wasn't anything positive, but he was like, I'm happy I was able to do that for you. Like, can you imagine a person looking, you're carrying this person's baby? It doesn't matter how the baby got in there, who he was cheating on when he got in there, blah. You're carrying his child. His child, he knows his baby's gonna see this stuff in the future. You know what I'm saying? And him just saying stuff like, I have to be attached to you for 18 years, 18 long years. Like that,
But
just flat out disrespectful. Like, but you put the baby in this
that's
motherfucker.
what I was just about to say. Like, how can you say something like that? And you, the one, it takes two to make a child. It don't. She didn't lay there and have that baby by herself. It
Right.
takes two to
And
get it to tangle. It takes two to
not to
tangle.
mention, you're the last. We need you for the last of it all. So now you mad talking about you got to be stuck with me. You don't have to be stuck with anything, but it's just like, I got too far off there for a second. Sorry, y'all, but I get real touchy when I'm talking about Chrisean because she's so fragile at this state in time, and
And
it's like every single blog is tearing her down, just tearing Chrisean
hmm
down. And I'm just like, so nobody's gonna listen to the fact that not just Chrisean, but Jaden and Alexis too at one point was breaking Blueface's windows, attacking him and everything. Jaden used to act exactly like Chrisean. Everybody
exactly.
is acting oblivious to the fact that Jaden and Alexis used to act exactly like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the problem is Blueface. He's and I was just saying that we don't even talk about Blueface here. This is how much I have ever said his name on my platform. And now since I've noticed that I said it so much, I'm so disgusted. But uh, we are gonna allow um Bella. I'm sorry about my nose, you guys. But we're gonna allow Bella to say what she needs to
I
say.
already know Bella
About,
finna go in.
right, I know. That's why I'm just like that's why I said what I needed to say. Get it out because I know Bella's about to be like, well, I know you feel all that, Barb City, but this is what it is. So here we go, y'all. Give it to us, Bella.
Nah,
Give
I'm
it
gonna
to
keep
her.
it cute. I'm gonna keep it cute
No,
because
don't give it to
no,
us.
I'm gonna explain why though, right? I like what I basically want to say. So like I'm gonna give y'all the upfront, so I could see both sides of her situation. Is what I'm gonna say, right? Like I could see being in a lifestyle and living a certain way for so long in survival mode. I could see that and I can understand that, right?
Hmm.
I can also see the struggle of transitioning to being responsible for a whole new human in that same limelight, in that same position that you were in prior, only now you have real responsibilities without your partner, right? So while I understand both parties, I just want to say this is why it's important, why you should absolutely care about the image that you put out of yourself. Because for so many years, everybody was glorifying this toxic lifestyle, this toxic relationship, all this terrible stuff that they was doing to each other, not one more than the other. They both participated in this relationship and how it turned out. The only difference now is this child, this particular child, she decided to keep. So while I don't want to put my opinion on what I think is going to happen, I just want to say what I hope is going to happen. What I hope is going to happen is that she realizes it's not just about me now. And maybe this child is going to save her life. Maybe this child is going to put her on and keep her on the right path towards her future and meeting her goals and making her child proud and leaving behind a legacy for herself and her child. I don't know if that's going to happen. That's just what I hope. But whatever happens and whatever people say from now moving forward, we can't really be mad about, because she didn't have a problem projecting herself like that for the last 3-4 years. She didn't have a problem putting out the image of herself and her relationship that they have had while she was aborting all these other children. So I just hope that this baby makes a difference in her life for her and the child. Like, regardless of whatever Blueface is doing, like, I want her to like thrive and build on the access that she has. Because right now we see she got a lot of people that's rocking with her. She got a lot of people that's on her side. She got a lot of people that's in her corner. I hope that she takes advantage of that. Not take advantage of it in like a way that you using it, but take advantage of it in a way that you capitalize off it and you maintain those good relationships, so that way you can be successful and move forward and provide a healthy lifestyle for yourself and your child. The only problem is we know how much she has been drinking. And it's easy to stop when you think about a child that you're carrying, because you don't want to be the cause of any like disabilities or any like ailments. You don't want that to happen. But once the baby gets here, there's a lot of mothers who used to be deep in addiction that fall right back into it right after postpartum. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but this is a possibility. At the end of the day, I hope that she takes this as a wake up call and she puts herself on the right path and she continues to elevate for herself and her baby, because you can't depend on Blueface to be there for you, period. He already made it clear. And that's all I got to say.
And to elaborate on that, I feel like since she's sober, she got to see like how stupid she looks. So I feel like she knows if she's not, because she said that like, I was doing this and doing that because I was drunk. He was able to take advantage of me because I was drunk. That's what she said during her live. She was like, I was depositing all my money into his account and he was telling me I was broke. I'll spend one thing, buy a chain, buy a couple of rings, and next thing you know, he'll tell me I spent all my money. Or he would gift her something and say like, oh, you spent all your money on this. And she just wouldn't say anything because she was drunk, just believing whatever he was saying. So, I don't know. I'm really, really hoping that she is able to do right, because the fact that her life is so public, motherfucker, they are not about to play around with her. Like, once they get a little hint that Chrisean's not doing right, it's over with. So because
Right.
by now it's already been out in the public for so long, everything that's been going on, they know that how violent and stuff and everything gets. So it's just like, I don't know, girl.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to change that, but that's why she has to take a step back. Like, this all, some people think all publicity is good publicity, and it's not. Like, she got to take a step back and like maybe take a year or two off to just regroup and raise her child and bond with her baby, because we see what happened with Danny Lay. Like, look, girl didn't hit somebody, dragged them, DUI in jail, and all this other stuff when we thought she was elevating after leaving little baby or whatever his name is, the baby.
Yeah.
Like, no, we thought she was gonna do well, and look at what happens. Like, we never know what's going on behind the scenes. Like, it might look like a person is changing, it might look like they're seeing things for what they are, but old habits are hard to break, to be honest. And that's with anybody, regardless if you're a celebrity or a regular human being, like living your life in private. So I just really hope that, she steps away from all this, like eliminates herself, removes herself from social media for a long time, for a couple
Yes,
years,
yes.
and just focus on herself, and maintain the relationships that she's built while she's been pregnant, because she's gained a lot of support, and I think that's gonna help her. So as long as she don't burn them bridges, and she just focuses on herself and not try to include him in whatever else she's doing, she's gonna be fine. Now, what the other part about that is, do y'all remember like 2 years ago when he first signed her? Bye,
Mm-hmm.
baby, I love you, have a good night. um when he first signed her, she basically signed away all her rights, all of her income, all of her um whatever she grosses is supposed to go to him. So even though she's not with him, and even though like they not really with each other, he's still very much eating off of her. So I hope that she finds a way to get out of that situation, so that way she could provide for herself and her child without having to reach out to him for anything, because it's just gonna make her situation more difficult. And we don't need that, and she don't need that. We can already see how he treated the first baby mama. Why you think you gonna be different?
And not to mention, they're trying to add Jaden and Alexis two baddies to Zeus Network, and I'm just like, I feel like that's disrespectful. That's how Chrisean gets her bag. Like, why are you trying to introduce like just drama and heartache on her?
I
You know,
hope they don't allow that. Really hope they don't allow that.
I really hope so too. I feel like that's disrespectful.
It's very disrespectful.
I will say though, if Krishan does stay out of trouble and she don't go back to drinking, I think she'll be a really, really good mom. She
I,
really has a lot, she has a ton of love. I think she'll be such a great mom
and
and be so happy.
she has a lot of little brothers and sisters, right? Or
Yeah, I think
Hmm.
she's like one of 13 kids or something like that. Like she's got a lot of family around.
Yeah, she has a lot of siblings.
so I feel like that alone will make her do well. Like I
It
don't
just makes me sad to see how embarrassing it is, like, to be. I could never be in her shoes. Like, this is why, like, I feel a kind of way about their situation, but I can't judge her, because I could never handle being in her position. Like, in real life, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with that.
and love will when people say love will make you do some crazy things,
It really do.
like
Yeah,
love
it
will make
will.
you put up with some crazy shit. Like you will know dead ass that something's not okay, and you just keep telling yourself like it'll get better, it'll get better, it'll get better.
And it really
I
won't.
swear to you, like love will literally make you do that because you love that person. Like you want to be with that person, and that's what makes it so sad with the Blueface situation because he just does not love her, and she will say like he does love me, and he does not at all, not even a little bit, not even a little bit.
Do y'all
This
think? Do y'all think that? I think this. I think that they love how. I'm. Y'all know I like to be controversial.
Yeah, you just
hmm
yeah.
but you still be on point with it.
Yeah, you be
I
switching.
think this is what I really think, right?
Uh huh.
I don't think that they love each other. I think they love how they benefit off of being with each other. I don't think that
Mm.
they actually love each other as people, as individuals. I think that they love what they can gain off of each
I
other.
think
He
so too.
knows that he can use her for clout, and she knows that she can use him for come up or whatever, and elevate on her own after she decides to leave him. I feel like that.
I feel like
That's the truth too.
Blueface was definitely doing that the whole time. I feel like Chrisean made Blueface. I feel like Chrisean gave Blueface a name. Like, yeah, he was known, he had his money, but when he started disrespecting her publicly, and when he started recording her while she was drunk, throwing up, or just like doing shit publicly that he shouldn't have been doing, that's when people started paying the most attention to him. Like one time, him and Chrisean were live together at the same time. Or no, uh, Blueface was live first, and he had like 50 something K people watching his live. And then Chrisean went live at the same time, and his whole chat was like, bye, Chrisean's live. And he only had like 3,000 people watching him. So it's like, Chrisean made him, and he knows that. He knows that Chrisean made him. That's why he's trying to bring his baby mama up, saying that he's going to start having his fans look up to Jaden because he needs somebody. Nobody's giving a fuck about Blueface, in my opinion. You know,
But my thing,
Right. That's embarrassing as fuck though. Like he should be embarrassed. And cause I can't name not one Blueface song, so I believe you right
I
on that
can't.
thing. Cause I never knew about him for real, like until they started coming up on the shade room like every 2 days.
Exactly, because he was doing weird shit. And then he's always like it's like he'll take her on somebody's show and he'll have the people ask her a question that's nobody's business that's gonna automatically make a woman freeze up and feel, like
a type of way.
little shit, and they'll trigger her. And then when she goes off, they're like, he's like, look at you, look at how you're acting. You're pulling off my clothes.
And then
You
it
won't.
was and then it was like it was one interview that I had seen with them together, and he had told her like, I don't think she ready for it, but I'm gonna make sure that she get ready for fame and all this and that. Like Blueface, you don't have no power over nobody,
Right?
nigga. You a fucking clown.
Like you wear your pants at your knees. Like, come on now. It's cool to sag, but come on now. Come on. Your belt is literally around. Blueface wears his belt around his knees. Like, come on now. That's ridiculous. He looks like a straight clown. Okay.
And what kills me is how Krishan and everybody, when they talk about Blueface, they always never fail to mention, oh, he's such a good guy, he's such a great guy. And I'm like, no, he's not. Like, yeah, this man has no integrity.
Right.
Hey, Lovelace. Hey, Boo. But yeah, he no integrity. He has no morals. He asked his son. His son was in an empty pantry looking for food, and he's like, "Oh, all these there's bitches in the house or something." He said, like they doing something. Why are you?
Not an empty pantry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I
girl.
seen that Barb City.
Huh? What'd you say?
I seen that. When is that the one when he asked his son, is he gay?
Yeah, he asked his son, "Is he gay?" Because he was in the pantry looking for food instead of being in there looking at the girls shaking their butts.
And that's my thing too. Like, why would you ask the kid that? He is a kid. He don't supposed to know nothing about that.
Right.
It's giving weird, like Lil Boosie all over again.
Right. And the pantry was literally empty, girl. It only had like some beef jerkies. Like that's what he picked up, some beef jerkies. Nobody stopped and said, "Oh, you hungry? You want me to make you something to eat?" Nothing. And there's just females in the living room twerking, just right there in the living room twerking.
You know what else you said, Barb City, that I feel is 100% accurate, and I don't have no pushback on it.
What?
I think that this Negro keep doing everything that he's doing to these women, not just Krishan, but even the other one. I don't know her name because I don't care. But
Yeah.
but
And look,
he
I didn't even inform you. I'm just like, yeah.
like he knows that he can do all this stuff because mommy's always going to be there to support him and defend him. And the only reason why mommy's going to be there to support him is defend him is because she was not there during the time when it was important for her to be
Yeah.
child rearing him. So now that he's in the public eye and he's successful, she want to put on this front like she's a good mom and she's gonna always defend her son and
Hmm.
make excuses for everything that he does. He's gonna keep doing this until the day his mom dies. I swear he is.
Like, you raised a piece of shit ass son. Stop playing with me.
It's not even that he a piece of shit. He just he worse than a piece of shit. I don't
Just
even see who
garbage,
would want
child.
to date him. I don't see who would want to date somebody like him.
And
Who
he's
would want
not
to date
even
him?
attractive. He don't even
No, he
look
not.
good.
He not attractive at all.
I'm not a fan.
He don't even look good. Can we talk about? Hold on. Let's switch gears. Did
Okay, switch
I
switch
I
it up.
I didn't hear the song because like I told y'all, whoever I'm not a fan of, I don't go seek out their stuff. I didn't hear the jealousy soundtrack. Did any one of y'all listen to it yet?
Nope.
I was well,
Nope. I
I
don't.
was on
Don't.
August. I was on August and Rello live earlier. Like I had seen it on their live, and they was like talking about it, like they was playing like little snippets of it. And I heard her say, I heard her throwing shots at Nicki.
I haven't heard it yet, so I don't know because y'all know I don't like to give
I'm
people
not
like
giving her no
I
string.
don't
I'm
like to
not.
give people my views when I don't fuck with them. But I just want to know what y'all think because I think she really riding like we said in the last slide. She riding Nicki's coattail. Nicki is popping. If Nicki wasn't popping right now, Cardi would still be on the bench
Can,
asleep.
I want to answer the question. I feel like this. I haven't watched it clearly. I'm not about to give them no stream, but there are little pieces going around on Twitter, and so I feel like Offset wrote it. Period. Like you're not about to sit here and play with me. You're not about to sit here and act like Offset's not writing. Like Cardi B. Now, okay, can I ask you guys a question? Because there's one specific clip that I keep seeing over and over and over again. It's the
Hmm.
same clip that surfaced in Fendi, the song that she did with the girl, with the whatever, point me to the trash. That
Hmm.
song, there's a certain beat that dun 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 that was in Barbie world when they said what she say, yelling now we ain't selling now we got money but we ain't
Yeah,
bailing
like
out,
drill
or we got
part,
money but we ain't lending out, we got bars but we ain't bailing out, like how
the
they
drill
did it.
drum.
Yeah, how that beat was just back to back hitting like that. And then if y'all do see it over on Twitter, y'all can go see the clip. Oh, that's it. It literally, that same beat is in Point Me to the Trash, and the same thing in this song where it's not the same exact beat, but it's the same beat. And what she's trying to do is show that she can do what Nicki Minaj is doing. Do you get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Of course she
Like,
can do it
But really, she.
if somebody else gave her rehearsals on how to do it, of course she can. That shit ain't natural.
But I mean, like she really couldn't do it because when I was listening to it, like I wasn't listening to it, but like Rello and August, they was like posting the snips and the snippets, and when I was hearing it, it sounded like she couldn't even fucking talk. It was like she was like like it was like she can't talk like. It's I don't know. She can't enunciate. Like it's like she can't speak a fucking sentence on the song.
yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's. I did see people commenting that like they can't even understand what she was saying in the song.
Yeah, I couldn't understand that.
I mean, I would let's be real. We talking about somebody who couldn't find a word that matches with the word you.
Right. Just in a.
Come on, man. We know what's up.
And you trying to sit here and say you right. Like, how are you going to be lyrical when you can't? You don't know the difference between two, and two. Okay, you don't know the difference between buy and buy. You don't know the difference between there, and there, or there. Like,
Exactly.
you're just.
Exactly.
So I'm like, but you want me to think that you thought of something lyrical? Girl, stop. Stop it. And stop it right now. I
And
will
then,
not talk.
but
Matter of fact, hold on. Let me play this clip real quick because this is what it reminds me of right here. Hold on.
I don't want to hear that bullshit. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Save all the goddamn lies.
Okay? Because this bullshit, it didn't happen. You didn't write that.
but my thing is with her is that how could you ever like try to say because she did say that she wrote her verses like what verse it was for point me no put it in the trash, that's what it was. And she said when she had wrote her verse, she said that it was very irritating. She was getting a headache and all this and that. How you claim that you're a rapper and you write lyrics, but you claim that it's irritating? That's supposed to be something natural to you.
Right. Real writers don't talk like that. Real rappers don't talk like that.
Right.
They
Nikki,
don't.
ask Nikki, how long it take you? 15 minutes?
Hey, y'all remember that video, that live that Nicki did with Coi Leray? Oh, I love how that shit backfired on her. Um,
For
y'all
real.
remember that live Nicki did with Coi Leray when she asked her how she wrote her wrote the song for Blick Blick? She was like, "Did
Uh
you do the
huh.
chorus first? Did you do the bridge first? Did you do the like she was asking her that?" And Quay
Uh-huh.
was like, "Oh, I did this, and that first, and then I went into this." And then, like 6 months later, the fucking reference
The
track gets
reference
leaked.
track leaked.
Ciao.
Oh my god.
Like, really?
I
And that's,
love how she did that. Nicki be knowing what she doing.
yeah, Nikki, see, that's what I said. Like, and people try to play like, oh, well, Nikki be wrong for stuff like that. She a bully. Like, no, she's not letting motherfuckers play in, in her face. Like, girl, I know you didn't write that. Shit.
Shit, we all know that Coil Ray
Exactly.
didn't write that.
They probably sent that to Nicki before they sent it to Lotto and Coy. That's why that shit is so funny. But
Exactly. She
there was some.
already heard it.
Dang, there was something else I wanted to ask y'all that's relevant. Oh my god, that's actually new. I can't remember it. Just escaped my brain. I gotta stop smoking.
Ooh.
Um, dang. Go ahead, y'all. I'll let y'all know when I remember.
Okay.
I did
So,
hear this song because I did a like a reaction video for my TikTok. So I
uh-huh.
listened to it. Offset, I mean, like Offset was fine. You know, he's an okay rapper, whatever. He was on beat. His voice sounds okay. But once Cardi came in, like it's just like rah, 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 like it's terrible. You couldn't understand nothing she was saying. I had to pull up the lyrics, which by the way showed that there was like five writers on the song.
And we're not
And
just being barbs. It's true. It sounds like trash. You can't understand her.
it was terrible. The bars were just like they were so weak.
I did see a clip when she had threw a shot at Nicki on the song, right? And she had said, because I did hear that clearly, when she had said, "You ain't nobody listening to you unless you talking about me," or something like that. Cardi B, you not relevant. You only relevant because of Nicki Minaj. You only relevant because of her. Cardi B, you're not relevant.
No, she
Ain't
was
nobody
talking
listening to your
to
music.
no, she was talking to Got the Scoop when she said that. And Tasha K. This host, the part that she shaded Nicki Minaj on was when she said, what'd she say?
Oh, when she had talked, I did hear another snippet too, when she had said, her Tommy tuck or something like that.
What what'd she say? Sorry.
Is it like when she had said like her Tommy, like it's something she too fat? It was something about fat.
No.
I don't know,
No,
cause
it
I
was
didn't
something
listen to
else
it.
she said. What did she say? Ooh, what did she say? God, what did she say? I don't remember because, like I said, it was just little clips, but there was one piece in there where you could say that she shaded Nicki, but the whole song was to Tasha K. And I think at the last minute, she threw a part in there to Got the Scoop because her and Got the Scoop were just going back and forth yesterday. And she told Got the Scoop those exact words. She said, the only time you're getting engagements, the only time people are listening to you is when you're talking about me. So I know she was saying that to Got the Scoop. But she did say something. What did she say?
I don't remember, but and there was another part too, where she talking about that JT Lil Uzi Vert is trade or whatever like that. I seen a picture of Offset and he looked like he was posing for the camera. He was tuning his ass up.
Oh, let me pull this up. I'm sorry, boo. Keep talking, but let me pull this up.
He it was a picture of Offset, and he was like, it was like he was posing for the camera, and he was like, he was just too lit. Like, how you gonna call somebody trade? You need to see if your man trade.
First of all, I feel like that's not even an insult because if this is disrespectful to me because if a lot of your fans are like gay men,
Right.
lesbian women, like queer or whatever they want to identify as, don't you think that you like
Excuse me.
kind of like isolating them or like eliminating them from your fan base when they support you? Like to try and use that as an insult is weird as fuck.
Because she know, because she only did that because she feel like, oh, this is gonna have people talking, this is gonna, this is gonna have people talking, so I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna say that. Because JT has said that, oh, all that wife and shit, he ain't fucking with you, knowing he ain't fucking with you or whatever. But my thing is, or whatever, we all know that your husband cheat. You never gonna leave him. You get your face fucked up all the
So
time because he cheating with bitches that look better than you.
For real, all the girls that he cheat with, like they have naturally like soft feminine faces. Like
Yes.
all the girls that he and even the one, hold up, the one that he cheated with, the last one who had said that she was in the daughter's bedroom, she wasn't even cute at all. She didn't have
No,
no
she
soft
wasn't.
face.
She was not cute and all. Her ass was
So
ugly.
so imagine going to get your face done 17 times to look like Onika Tanya Mirage just for him to cheat on the bitch that you used to look like originally.
oh my gosh. Oh
That
my
is
gosh.
so sad. Why is you? But my thing is, you like, is you doing it because you have low self esteem, or are you doing it because to keep a man? Because, honey, really, in reality, Offset don't really want to be with you. He want to be with somebody else, but he know that you is. I don't know if you the breadwinner or not, but I don't know. But I guess he feel like you the breadwinner. You the breadwinner or something. I don't
That's
know.
what it's looking like because every deal she almost every deal she got to include him in it. Not all of them, but almost every deal she got to include him in it
Man,
so they can both get some coin.
I want to
Hmm.
add in.
Like the
Uh,
McDonald's.
Barb City, what you was gonna pull up for us? I'm waiting.
no, I
Right.
can't even pull it up. I deleted it. And so if I go try to find it, it's gonna kick me out of my live. But I can explain it to y'all because it's gonna be in tomorrow morning's video. So make sure y'all post notifications are on. Okay. So how
Okay.
do y'all
Now
feel
it's gonna be
about the
on.
fact that? And I already know someone's going to, because I shouldn't even said that. So someone's gonna try to steal my topic. So if y'all see it somewhere else, be like, y'all straight up stole that from Barb City. But how do y'all feel about the fact that Cardi B has this clip going around where she's not only twerking on the couch, but she bends down in front of Offset and like pretends to lick his you know what I'm saying?
Oh
Okay, like
yeah, I seen that.
tongue out, licking through his jeans, okay? And Culture and his other daughter in the same, like, not in the same clip, but in the same clip. Like
Right, right. I saw that. I was like, that is that is so wild. I can't
I
believe that
was
she did that.
like,
It's the to me. It's very like it's like she don't have no fucks to give about kids. It's very disgusting to me. And also, you got kids listening to you. You got
they're gonna
kids looking up
see
to you.
this. Her kids are gonna see this when they get older, like
Exactly.
I
her
I,
grandkids.
I personally
Heck,
have
they were
yet to
seeing it
see the
right
clip.
then.
Right.
I haven't seen the clip, so I can't comment on the clip specifically because I haven't seen it yet. But what
Ooh.
I will say is something I think I said in your comments already earlier is that I am not surprised by any of the antics that caricature B pulls because we have to remember, like y'all got to remember, go back to the basics. Let's go back to the root. Cardi is a loving hip hop star.
Hi,
This bitch,
Chica. Huh?
she's used to making storylines for people to give her attention. She's so used to
Hmm.
doing anything to get attention. Like
Yeah,
that is her go-to. She knows this. This is programmed in her brain. Like she studied this and she perfected this shit. So anything that she does is not by accident. I promise y'all,
It's
nothing that
not.
she does is by accident.
It's not. And I have to say something really quick. Secret hostage, welcome to the live boo. You won my members only game like a month ago. Not this game that just passed, but the game before that. And I told you to send me your Cash App, and you never sent it to me, boo. But yes, babe, she said, "Hi, I'm always late. It's okay because clearly you are not lying because you are late sending me your mother Cash App as well. So if you could do that, girl, okay, now let's get back to it."
Congrats, secret hostage. Um,
congratulations.
Yeah.
um, oh, hey, I got a question for you, Barb City.
What's up?
Meow. Y'all remember the other day Cardi was spazzing on Twitter and shit, right?
Uh huh.
Yes, yes.
Wait, I need to know how y'all feel about her saying that ain't no album, bitch. Go cry about it.
We been knew that wasn't coming out though. We been knew that
Right. We
she
already
haven't had
did
no
that.
album for
Can I
6 years.
can I tell y'all what I think?
What?
I think that Cardi just started working on her new album like when Nicki
Because
started
Nikki
dropping
just
shit. Like
announced hers.
yes, just recently. I think when Nicki started dropping everything like Super Freaky Girl, when she started dropping Red Ruby the Sleeves, all that shit. I think that when Nicki started dropping hella shit like back to back to back, I think that's when Cardi started to go in the booth and started trying to make music like immediately, but she's being held back because of the writer's strike.
I was just about to say that because it's a writer's strike. She can't
I
make no
think
music.
that she just started trying to work on an album, but she's being delayed and her fans are getting mad because there's a writer's strike. I don't think there
Yep.
was ever an album that was ready.
No,
Right.
I think she did. I think she had an album ready a long time ago, and Atlantic wouldn't put her out, let her put it out because they were waiting on Nicki, and then it just kept going and going, and so now that album and all those songs are too old sounding. I think she had to scrap it, and now she don't got nothing.
Yep. Because she says she wrote 60 songs and she didn't like any of them. That's what she
She
lit.
lying though. This is what I think. I agree. I'm sorry. I don't know the other young lady's name. I'm not trying to be rude, so I'm sorry. I don't remember your name, but I agree with you. I do think that they had other songs written prior to this year, but I don't think they didn't put it out because they was waiting on Nicki. What I really think is they didn't put it out because they never recouped from her from all the push that they gave her from Invasion of Privacy. She did not
Wow.
go on tour to recoup that money.
Oh, that's right, because she did keep getting pregnant, so she wouldn't have to
She
go,
did
right?
not go on tour to recoup that money. So I don't think they didn't put the music out because it was put it out because she didn't recoup from them in the first place. Like they didn't get paid off from all the money they invested to her the first time. That's what I think.
Well, I mean, that's
She
their own fault, so they should know that she doesn't have any real fans. If they're paying for all the radio and they're paying for all these bots, then they should be smart enough to know that there's not really a big enough fan base to support her and buy her
but
music.
y'all, I
And
have
that's
something to
why she
say.
was asking for a budget for her next video.
I
And I
was just
also want
about
to
to say
point,
that.
yeah, exactly. And I also want to point something out. She's trying to trick people into thinking that this video has a budget behind it. This does not have a budget behind it at all whatsoever. Like, first of all, I like just I'm not even about to go there.
No, it looked like they
Let
filmed it
me
at
No,
a
can I
go
dirty
can I
there. Go
say
motel.
there,
something, y'all?
Barb City. Go there.
Yeah, like just from
Okay,
what I've seen, like the video looks like one of the backgrounds is completely fake. And you know Cardi B calls herself being a producer or whatever, a film whatever, a director or whatever. I don't know. But she directed what was it, babe? Hot Crap? That song, Hot Crap?
oh hot shit.
Yeah, that song. She directed or put that together, and you know it was all green screen. So I know one of the backgrounds was fake. A cheap ass green couch, like anybody can do that. Like, I mean, with a car parked in, the kids are playing in it. she's trying to make people think this video has a budget. It does not have a budget. It's a very cheap video. Okay. And she asked Taraji of all people to be in it. Like, of course she's gonna be in it. She's a Nicki's number one hater as well. So I'm just like, I'm just like, it's complete trash. The whole thing trying to use what's the movie Baby Boy. It's
Yeah,
just like
baby. Yeah,
again,
the thing.
yeah, it's just like Cardi B yet again latching on to the black. I'm all stuttering. The black community for benefits. Like you already said that you weren't black. You already said you do not blake. What is going on? You already said you do not date your race. So it's just like, let it go already. I'm sick and tired of her saying she's not black and then saying she's black every chance she gets when people bring up her saying the N word or when she's about to drop music. And with that being said, I also want to say this. Why the fuck do I feel like she started all this drama because Offset was about to drop that song? It's like she went back and forth with what's the face uh got the scoop, the blog got the scoop. She went back and forth with Tasha K. I feel like she staged this whole little deal with Offset cheating and everything recently. I feel like that was all to lead into this song
But
that
you
he
remember,
just recently dropped with
you
her.
remember, like we all was saying, like all the bars and everybody, we was saying that it was fake anyways.
Uh-huh.
Like all the bars, even on Twitter, all the bars was saying this shit is fake, like it's not real.
Yeah,
And
I said, what did I say? I did a video on it and I was like, what doesn't make sense to me is that Cardi B spends $300,000 on a birthday party, and I'm supposed to believe that this was her child's sleeping area. Like it just didn't make sense to me, but I guess that was the studio home. But either way it goes, it just, I don't know. The situation just seems staged to me, especially now. It's like she had that situation going on with Tasha K. She had someone send those messages to Tasha K to act like Offset was
Yes, yes.
telling you.
mhm.
Because right after that, she just started dropping music, dropping remixes with
I
this person and that person.
look, this goes back to what I said earlier. This lady knows how to build a storyline to get people's attention.
Yeah,
This goes
that's
back to what I
exactly what
said.
you
Think
just
about
said.
her roots. Y'all got to remember her roots. We should not be shocked or surprised by anybody, by any of this. And we shouldn't even be fooled by any of this. We know that the storylines on the show that she was on is fake as fuck. So why wouldn't we believe that the like all the stuff that's coming out now is not staged? Like we know that it is. None of this stuff is natural. It's all for attention. She did this before she dropped hot shit and it was still hot shit. She did this before they dropped WAP and it was WAP was popping, but it still wasn't up to my part.
I mean,
Okay.
it's a whole song about sex. Of course, it's gonna be popping.
Exactly. So
Right,
it's like
about
we
pussies
should
and all that.
understand we should understand her gimmicks by now is what I'm saying. We should understand her gimmicks and her go-to and her plot and her planning and her scheming. It should not be a surprise. She knows how to do this shit.
Yeah.
But I also have something to say. Why all these years, Cardi B, you have never dropped another album. You have never went on another tour, on a world tour at that. You have never, ever, 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 like you have never did any any press runs for any album or anything. You have never did none of these things. But my thing is with you, Cardi B, is that you try to act like, oh, my songs live in the top tens and all this and that when your songs ain't in the top tens. None of them.
None of them.
None of your songs is in the top tens. And not only that, I just feel like this too. Like Cardi B, you supposed to be on your third album by now. Why
Mhm.
you ain't on your third album yet?
Facts, facts. Because by this time, facts. By this time, we already had Pink Print.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. In six
By
years,
this
six
time,
years
we
in
had
the
Pink
span
Print.
of Pink Friday, we already had Pink Print.
So we had 3 albums in by now. So like, what are you doing? No wonder your fans are starving. No wonder they're mad, and you're telling them to run to the other side. Girl, wake up, get a grip. But hold up, I'll even make the goal smaller for her because you said world tours and all that other stuff. You know, big goals that we know she can't accomplish. So I'll make it smaller for her. Girl, we ain't never seen no real freestyle.
Right.
Exactly.
I ain't never seen no real freestyle. I ain't never seen her on Stephen Colbert, the number one night show, doing a freestyle. I ain't never seen her on none of these shows popping off randomly off the dome. She can't do it.
She
The
don't have
intellect
the
is not
talent. She
there.
don't have the talent.
The intellect is not
We
there. The
never, we
elevator
never.
doesn't.
But then,
The elevator don't go up to the top. The
but
bulb is not on. It's off.
Can I say
but
something?
Bella, what you
Uh,
saying is facts. Bella, what you saying is facts because before let's say for instance, right, you know that we know about Cardi B being on Love and Hip Hop or whatever. So when Cardi B was on Love and Hip Hop, we never know for her doing any music. We never seen her do a freestyle. We never seen her rap in school or anywhere. So my thing was they orchestrated the shit. They had this shit planned to orchestrate of her destroying Nicki Minaj.
Straight
This is
industry
like
plant.
what you said.
Industry
Like what
plant
you
is my.
said. It's a
That's the
storyline.
whole point. That's the whole point. She's a straight industry plant. Period.
Yes.
because
And
look,
now, but the industry
had sh-
plant, but she ain't no industry
hold
plant
on.
no more because she got replaced.
Had she just came into the game and even as an industry plant, right? Well, no, as an industry plant, you can't really just come into the game like that. But the reason why people feel like she has no talent and she just is nothing at all whatsoever to the industry is because she herself compared herself to Nicki Minaj, the same exact thing that Lotto did. And because they took it upon themselves to do that, now every time they release music, people are like, nah, that's not good, that's trash. And it's because they're expecting them to be on Nicki Minaj's level because that's what they said they were. Had they just came out and put their music out and just rode their own wave, they would actually be talented to some people. At
That's
some point,
facts.
at some point, I'm not even gonna hold y'all. At some point, and I'm gonna go down the whole line with the three of them. At some point, I liked Cardi B, right? Because she was just real as fuck. But all of a sudden, when she came into the industry, everything changed, which we all know she was an industry plant. Okay. A person that once used to say they love Nicki Minaj, they want to be just like her, and now you up here, you're an industry plant. It literally changed overnight. So I lost all respect for Cardi B like instantly when she disrespected Nicki Minaj. I would say that Cardi B is the only person that I would say I judged not liking her off Nicki Minaj, and the fact that she called black women roaches, and the fact that she continues to latch on like a culture vulture. You already said that you were not black. So it's just like, stop. You have all these people in the comments arguing with us, and you said yourself that you're not black. So then at one point I used to listen to Lotto, right? And that was long before anybody started listening to her. Same thing with Megan the Stallion. Before she even came out, I listened to them. And Lotto, what rubbed me with the wrong way with her was at first I didn't really remember what mulatto even meant, what it stood for, where it came from. I did not remember any of that. But when I was enlightened, I was like, okay, hold up. And then she changed her name, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. But then she called her dark skinned friend a orangutan. And I said, at that point, I was done with Lotto. You know what I'm saying? I did not fuck with Lotto before the
That
situation.
was the point. I was done with her too. I fuck with you.
Yeah. Like, and people keep wanting to bring up Nicki, bring up Nicki. It has nothing to do with Nicki. Same thing with Meg the Stallion. My thing with Meg the Stallion was, at first I liked her music. I liked her music a lot. You know what I'm saying? And then after I listened to it so much, I was like, man, she just keeps riding the same beat, like the same flow over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope she changes that. So I stopped listening to her music so much, right? Then I heard about her falling out with a friend that she had before she got in the industry because she slept with her man. Then she fell out with another friend after she got in the industry because she slept with her man. And then the situation with Tori and Kelsey happened. You up here running around mad because this man is talking to another woman, and that man is your friend's man. And you should be going over there telling your friend, hey, your man is over here cheating or trying to cheat with this girl, but instead you throw in the attitude because you feel like you're being cheated on. And it's just like, at that point, I was just over Meg the Stallion. I'm just like, why is it that you're constantly being accused of sleeping with someone's man? And then you want to put it out that you were paying Kelsey's rent, and it's just like, but you failed to leave out, you left out the part where Kelsey's been doing your homework so that you can graduate. So I'm just
And
like,
Kelsey was her full-time assistant too, doing shit for just
right.
whatever.
Right. So I'm just like, Meg the Stallion is an opportunist, and I just couldn't get with, like, I just can't get with her personality. You fell out with every single body that has had your back. You did them wrong. Every single person. And you
Every
want me to
single
sit here and
person.
believe that everybody else is the problem. Like, you're the problem, dude. And then, not to mention that every single time someone has a problem with Meg the Stallion, you're drunk. So I'm just like, obviously you don't know how, you're one of those people who don't know how to act when you're drunk, in my opinion. Allegedly, you don't have to agree. That's in my opinion. So it's just like, I'm not here for it. I'm not here for none of it. I feel like Lotto is the most disrespectful person on the planet. For me, it's like, how can you say that you've been wearing a Barbie chain since you was 10 years old? You've been looking up to Nicki Minaj, and the one time you had a chance to stand up for the woman who inspired you your whole life, you couldn't do that, but
But
you
you
said
want to know something?
for
It's
her for
all Barb City. I do want to say this. It's because she called herself beefing with Nicki because Nicki did not do them trash ass records that she saw her. That's the reason why.
yeah.
That's the reason why. If
I
Nick,
I hey, look, Barb City just spilled a whole bunch of
she
shit.
did,
Okay,
she did.
she spilled a whole bunch of shit. Like, I agree 1,000% on Megan. I said this on the
Yes.
last live. On the last live that we was all on here, I said Megan is an opportunist. She's a ladder climber, and she will use
Mm-hmm.
any person in her vicinity to get to where she wants to get to, and then shit on you later. I agree with that 1,000%. Lotto, on the other hand, I don't like that bitch. I never liked her from the beginning because I knew her name was Mulatto, and I been knew what that meant because my mama taught me when I was a young age that, hey, you gonna get some slack out here because you a all black girl. You gonna get some issues out here because you got kinky hair. You gonna get some
Yeah.
issues out here because you a little bit darker. You gonna get some issues out here because
And
this and
that's what
that.
I'm saying too. People don't
So
understand.
the fact that you would launch your career in your 20s with the name Mulatto, that alone already rubbed me the wrong way. That had already rubbed me the wrong way. But because I was watching her on a JD show when she was younger, I was like, okay, I might give her a chance or whatever. I remember her from this show. But then I seen exactly everything that Barb City pointed out when she was calling her assistant or her hairstylist, whoever it was, an orangutan. Like, all that shit, I remember all that stuff. It, like she said, it has nothing to do with Nicki Minaj. It's just your character in general. So Meg's character, you're a ladder climber. You're gonna step on anybody's toes to get to where you want to get to. Lotto, you already think that you're better than somebody because you named yourself mulatto, knowing you're a mixed breed, and you know that that's a derogatory term. That's
Yeah.
not a positive term. That's never been a positive term in the black community or the white community. Like, you cannot say that and think that that's gonna propel you somewhere. That's the only reason why she changed her name.
And
Politics.
my
It's
thing is
politics.
too, is that mulatto, you grew up, you probably, yeah, you probably a mixed breed or whatever, but people like us, like that got darker skin color, you don't know what we have to go through. I used to go to school every day being called a monkey, a gorilla because of the color of my skin. So that's why I look at her and and then it's just like her attitude. It's like her attitude. She think like she think like she kind of like a debutante or something, and you not none of that.
She's
You
so cocky for no reason.
yeah.
You
Just
know what
over
it
the
is? You know
top.
what it is? Lotto thinks, well, I can't say what she thinks, so I apologize for trying to assume that. But what I believe that she thinks is that Lotto thinks that she automatically has pretty
You are
privilege because
so
she's mixed.
Bella. You are something else, bro.
She do. She think that she got pretty privilege because
No,
she's
it's just
mixed and
how
she
you
ain't.
are. You're just like really like the way you communicate. You're like you gonna drag. Like you might be throwing some shade, but you're like, excuse me, I can't really.
Right, she still gonna drag.
Right, because I gotta be correct. I don't want to say exactly what I don't want to say what she thinks for sure, but what I how I perceive her from the beginning is that she thinks that she got pretty privilege because she's mixed, and you ain't even a cute mixed girl.
Exactly. She's not cute at
You
all. She
ain't,
look
sis.
old.
You got a box square
Oh,
shaped
yeah,
face. You look like you was built off of Roblox.
for real. She really does. She's not your average light skinned girl. Like, I don't know. Like
Like,
she's
cut it out. You is not all that. And she swear that she put herself on a pedestal, and I don't like that about her because you haven't earned the status that you think that you have. You haven't worked for it. You haven't put no time, effort, sweat, blood, and tears into it. You just think it's supposed to be handed to you because we remember you from a show and you're mixed and you look cute in your opinion, and you not that cute, sis. You really ain't. I know a bitch down the street.
Lotto
I
look
know
like
a
my
bitch
great
down the
auntie.
street. I know a girl down the street that live in her car look better than her.
Lotto look like a great auntie that
I'm
be
sorry,
at
she
the
ain't all
cookout.
that.
Hey baby.
no, she does look like an auntie. And it's crazy because I thought she was pretty at one point until she said she was 23. When she said she was 23, I was like, oh wow. And I looked at her totally different at that point. I was like,
She do
wow,
not
she's
look 23.
old.
But y'all know that these people be lying about their age in the industry too, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
Like,
do. Yeah, you right. They
they
Cardi
do.
be lying about their age in
Cardi
the
B
industry.
32.
She looked very much like 35, 36, 37. Okay? Like,
Okay.
girl, stop it.
So,
You graduated from high school in 1989. You is not young.
Because
wait, who graduated high school in 1989?
Lotto with her old looking ass.
Wait, what?
And that's real
I'm
old,
dead.
dang.
Are you being for real, Bella?
No, I'm just joking. I'm
No,
just
she
joking.
Oh,
That's
joking.
not facts. That's
okay.
not
Well,
facts.
she older than me. Shit. I was born in 19.
I'm
I
just
thought,
joking.
oh, okay.
But if
Girl,
she
I was
20,
about
but if
to
she
go drag
23
her in
looking
the
that
morning.
old, if she 23 looking that old, something ain't right.
Yeah, she looks really old. Like she
She
looked
look like
really
she
pretty.
like 32.
Yeah, she.
I think all that tanning spray that she used don't help.
Yeah, all that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And
cause
and
she do use tanning spray.
And it
and
makes her hair look it clashes with her hair.
Have you guys noticed the fact that she has not worn a wig ever since Nikki called her a Karen?
Yeah.
yes, because y'all know them Karens be wearing that bob cut short, that A bob cut
Uh,
short.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, listen,
She
hey,
has not worn a wig.
Gino. She knows she look old as fuck. She knows she look older than her mama.
Right. Chloe talk about you don't look old. Yes, you
Yes,
do.
she do.
Stop lying to that girl.
Yes, she do. She do look old. That girl look like she like 32 or 33 or something.
Yep.
She look, and then how she, and then my thing is, how you gonna call Nicki Minaj old and bitter, but you younger than her, and you look older than her.
She does look older than her. She looks older than me, in my
Shit,
opinion.
she look older than all of us.
So,
She look like a auntie that be at a cookout. I'm telling you, she look like your auntie that would be at a
oh,
cookout.
I
Hey,
want to
baby.
talk about this. Okay, have you guys seen the video of Nicki Minaj where she sees the little chunky little baby and she's like, "Oh, you brought your baby to work," and she's like, "Oh,
Yes,
I
I
hope
seen
you."
Uh
that.
huh.
The little white baby.
Yes, he
Yeah.
was so cute, and she was all like in love with the fact that the mom let her hold him and stuff. Now, how do you guys feel about all of a sudden there's a video going around of Lotto doing the same exact thing?
Exactly
Oh
what
my
everybody else
god.
been saying.
Like
Straight up copycat.
I
That's
was
it.
just about to say that she is
every
a
single
copycat.
thing she does, every single, all the way down to just Nicki Minaj showing love to a baby. Like you're trying to have the same exact like print in history that Nicki Minaj has. And then you know what's crazy is she thinks since she got this Billboard Hot 100, she on the same level as Nicki Minaj. Like,
No,
girl,
you not, because that's
Nicki
not a
Minaj
solo
has so
song.
many awards,
That's
fool.
not your solo song.
Wait, but if that's the case, hold on. But if that's the case, why the song that she dropped the next week with Anderson Paak ain't do no numbers?
Flopped.
Exactly.
Why the song with Anderson Paak ain't do no numbers if she popping like that?
Flopped and
Because I'm
flopped.
telling y'all,
And
the general
Anderson Paak, he
public
is a
barely
big
even knows who
artist.
Lotto is. Like, she is not as relevant as she thinks she is. She really thinks she's all that. But, like, I was with some people at a party like 2 weeks ago, and that Lotto and Cardi B video came on. And I said it was Lotto, and everybody was like, "Who?" Like people knew who Cardi B was, but nobody at that whole party knew who Lotto was or ever heard of her. Like she's really not as
I'm
big as
so
she thinks
glad
she
she
is.
said that.
Right.
I am so glad she said that because y'all remember. I'm so glad she said that because y'all remember when the week when it was like 2 weeks ago when the song dropped with Jungkook. Lotto was trending with "Who's Lotto?" Bitch, that ain't no compliment. We
Yeah.
don't know who you
Exactly. We
are,
don't know who
Yeah.
you is, huh?
Yeah. They were like
girl. Step
they were
your
like
cookies
with
up before they
who?
crumble.
And then my thing is Anderson Pack. Anderson Pack is a big artist. Ain't
Agreed.
that ain't that his
He is.
name? Right?
They are. He is a good artist.
Right. He a big artist too because he did. You know he did that song "I'ma Leave the Door Open" with Bruno Mars. He did a lot of songs with people. How you flop off that?
Right.
We
Like,
know what's up.
girl,
That's what it
you
is. We
don't
know
have
what's
no
up.
impact. She trying, I'm telling y'all, she is trying to act like she have
Ain't
an impact
appealing.
like Nicki
Yeah, she
Minaj, and she does not have that impact. You
like she
don't have no, you not a part of the culture. You and Cardi B, y'all is not a the part of the culture. Y'all are culture vultures.
But
and
do
she
y'all
up
see
here talking
how?
about she's
Do
giving
y'all see?
stamps out. Like, no, you're not. How are you giving anybody stamps? Like, I even said, like, what are you giving? EBT stamps, postal stamps? Like, you
Right.
have not been in the
Postal,
game long enough to be giving anybody.
postal.
Yeah, like, come on.
I'm dead,
Wait,
y'all.
but do y'all see? Do y'all see? Remember when I said? Y'all remember when I said on like 2 lives ago? I was like, I can't wait until Nikki dropped the documentary from 2018 to 2023, so they can't rewrite history. Do y'all remember when I said that? I don't remember who was on here, but I said that.
You did.
And and now next week they got this documentary coming out on Netflix that don't include Nicki Minaj, but it includes every other female rapper from the 90s up until now.
Yep. All the
So
all the way to
Yeah,
Ice
Missy
Spice and
too.
Lotto.
It's Missy too. It's Missy and Nicki Minaj.
exactly what I said. They trying to rewrite history. They trying to erase Nicki's impact. They trying to eliminate her like she's never been here.
Yeah.
And I just don't like that. And then
And
they tried to
that's
make
scary to think about, right? Because
they,
Papa Bear still has to leave. Papa Bear still has to live. You know what I'm saying?
but
God
he will
forbid,
know.
like,
He will know his mother's impact, and that's the difference.
but it's gonna bother him if he knows his mom is a legend and they're not giving her the flowers that she deserves. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, love me while I'm here and love me when I'm gone. That's just what it is.
But
But
you
Well,
gotta know
Papa Bear's
something.
gonna be he's gonna be a martyr just like his mom. And if he gotta be a martyr and we gotta support him the same way that we supporting Queen Nikki, that's what we gonna do. You know
We
what I'm
always
saying?
gonna support Papa Bear.
We gonna do that. But that is scary though, because we know that it's impossible to sit up here and try and erase 15 plus years of somebody's legacy. Like if
But
we sit up,
y'all,
if we think about the fact that most of these people who are even popping are only popping off of streams and we never heard of them, y'all wouldn't be popping off of streams if Nicki didn't fight for the right for y'all streams to even fucking count.
that's what I'm saying. And y'all gotta look at it too though. We all gotta look at it too. Without Nicki Minaj, the female rap game is boring.
it
It's
is.
boring. Is come on now. Who is the only female that ever did animated characters in a raps? Who like all like Lotto, like Cardi B, all of them, they trying to do that little voice shit with they raps and all this and that. Like y'all can't do that like her. I'm sorry. You can't. It's only one. It's not.
They can't even switch their flows.
No, they can't. They can't even do that. They
The
rap with
only
the same
person
flow.
the only person that's coming close, and this ain't even right to say because I don't really, the only person that's coming close to Nicki's versatility, when we talking about that, like being able to switch up and still keep people interested when you switch up, the only person that's coming close to that is Doja. The only problem with Doja is that she is so fucking mad at the industry that she's self-sabotaging herself and her fans to where people don't even want to support her no more.
Well, the bigger problem with Doja is although Doja Cat is very talented, she does
Hmm.
have her own identity and everything like that. She's literally like repeating every single thing that Nicki Minaj does. Like to the point where it's bothering her that people won't refer to her as a rapper. They only refer to her as pop.
A
And
pop
that's just
rapper.
what it is. But they're doing the same exact thing. They did the same exact thing to Nicki Minaj, tried to say like, "Oh, you're just pop. You're not a rapper." So I feel like Doja Cat is like just all the way down to her artistry. Is like, of course we know Nicki Minaj is her inspiration, but Nicki Minaj set out her own route. She said hers exactly. She loves being people's inspiration. She loves when people look up to her and stuff like that. But she also wants people to have their own fans and be their self. You know what I'm saying? And every single thing that Doja Cat does is a repeat of what Nicki Minaj did, all the way down to her style and everything. So, with that being said, I feel like Nicki Minaj was definitely talking about Doja when she was saying that because nobody else does that as much as Doja. And another thing that I can't get with Doja is the fact that every time she's about to drop some music, she tries to make the Barbs think that Nicki Minaj is on the song every
Hmm.
single time, and it's
Yeah, I don't
like
like when she does that. I don't appreciate that
yeah,
either.
it's like the third time that she has sent bait for the Barbs, like, oh, Nikki's on the song. So we're all like, oh, I wonder if Nikki's gonna be on the song, da 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 da. And as soon as she drops it, that shit has hella streams because people thought Nikki was gonna be
Was
on it.
gonna be on the
I
song.
don't like that. I don't like that. You're losing. Blah, blah. Damn, you're using Nicki Minaj's name for clickbait. That's how I
Mm-hmm.
and also, one more thing about Doja Cat, and I'm gonna let it go. When the recent song that she put out, I don't appreciate her sitting here saying that line when she said, "You think you Nicki M?" oh, you think you're hot shit? She knows damn well she was talking to Cardi B when she said that. Even if she
Exactly. And I
wasn't,
don't like that she didn't own it. She should
yeah,
have
she
owned
didn't
that
own
shit.
it. I don't appreciate that because it makes the Barb's look bad at the end of the day because she knew when she said that it was gonna cause conversation. She knew that the Barbs were gonna pick that up and drag Cardi B for it, especially the young Barb. So it's like for you to sit there and do that and then not own it and make us look like the problem, I did not like that. And I really lost a lot of respect for Doja Cat. And I believe that Nicki Minaj agreed because she posted a specific GIF like the day that it was going on where it was just like, oh, really? Like, oh, you gonna do that? Okay, I'm gonna just sit here and watch. Like, I feel like I just can't get with Doja Cat. There's something about her that just does not seem genuine to me at all.
Well, that's because she's pandering. That's why.
Yeah, she is
Like
pandering.
she's pandering, and because if she wasn't pandering, she would have owned that. Because when I heard that line, that's
I thought that
exactly
was a
what I
fact.
thought. Like that's
Everybody
exactly what
thought
I
that,
thought.
girl. Everybody
And
thought that.
she should have owned it. And because she didn't own it, that has me side eyeing her too. She ain't no different from a Meg or a Koi or a Lotto. Like, even though I love her music because she is talented and she don't really be copying other people, I do like her music. Now, what I will say is people's judgment of her about being pop and not giving her credit of being a rapper, I think it's fair for people who were introduced to her in her mainstream era. I do think it's fair for them to judge her on that in that status, right? But
Yeah.
when it comes to Nicki, I don't think it's fair. Like when people started like coming at Nicki about going pop, I feel like that wasn't fair because all of the songs she was dropping and all the features she was doing for like 2 consecutive years before Pink Friday even came out was all straight hip hop, all straight rap.
But
Like
it was
it
Bella,
was
can I say
all
something?
that. So it wasn't fair for them to judge Nicki on going pop after the fact. But for Doja, I think it is fair because her mainstream albums were straight pop. That
But
that that makes sense to me.
and you right about that, Bella, but it was like I feel like too before then, like with the with the come up Nikki, like her mixtape days. Cause that was like that, that's unfair to even say that Nikki is a pop artist, even though that Nikki is a genre to me. Nikki is a genre. So I just feel like before, Nikki came, before Nikki became mainstream, she was doing, she was rapping hood, hood shit. She was doing hip hop, hood shit. Like with her mixtape, Playtime is Over, Sucker Free, Beam Me Up
Yeah,
Scotty,
she in
all
her
that
own
was hood
lane.
shit.
Yeah, she in her own lane.
So that's why when they had said, "Oh, Nicki just a pop rapper," I was like, that's a slap in the face to me because I remember Nicki when in her back in '08 when she was really rapping.
But you guys, I want to ask, on what pop song did Nicki not rap?
I have no clue.
Like every pop song that Nicki put out, she was rapping on it.
On it,
So,
right?
Yeah, she was. Even Starships, like people always try to people try and like 100% like put Starships in the pop genre when she was actually rapping on that song too.
the
Like,
same thing they're doing with Super Freaky Girl. That's a
yeah,
rap
no,
song,
she rapped on that whole song.
literally.
I
So I
agree
don't
with
even feel like Super Freaky Girl is a pop record.
You said what?
I don't feel like Super Freaky Girl is a pop record. I feel like it's like
Not.
a funky hip hop record.
The original song was a rap. The original song was awarded as a rap song. So, explain that.
Like I just feel like, as you remember when she had said that it was supposed to be like a pop, it was supposed to be in a pop genre, right?
Uh
Like they said that, but I don't feel like it's a pop song. I feel like that's a full hip hop song.
huh. But I mean, it's okay. It's okay. As we know, the queen doesn't need fake awards like Grammys. They're passing them out to anyone these days. They don't have
Yeah.
any value. They already said that the people themselves vote for the Grammys. Oh, it kicked Bella out.
It
It
did.
already, I hate that, but if they already said that the people, the celebrities themselves are the people that vote. So of course people aren't gonna vote for Nicki because they're her number one haters. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised that she's not getting a Grammy. And I'm just like, if the celebrities are the people that vote, they literally said that it has nothing to do with music. It has nothing to do with talent. It's all based off of if your peers like you. So if it's based off of if your peers like you, why do you even have us sending in music to try to win, and not just sending music to try to win? Why are you taking my song out of the category it's supposed to be in and putting it in another category when the supposedly that's not how you make your decision? Like, you're a bold faced lie. They didn't know what to say.
But
All
I
that
don't.
stuff came out about Nicki Minaj. They didn't know what to say when they got caught. So they, yeah, like,
Yeah, because they
But
wanted somebody else to win in that category, so that's why they couldn't put her in it.
exactly.
but my thing is, why do y'all have to do all this? Like vote, have the peers to vote. And I really thought that the Grammys, I know that now it's like that, but I really thought that the Grammys was based off like the people, the people choosing that artist to win.
No,
So it's not like that. So it never wasn't like that, right?
right. So
No, yeah, that's the VMAs. The VMAs are when people vote.
Lizzo accidentally exposed the Grammys because she was talking to Saucy Santana and she told Saucy Santana that she voted for him on live. That's how it all came out. And so when they found out about that, the Grammys had no choice but to come out and say that they don't base their votes off of music. They base it off if your peers like you, because people started asking like, so this is how you guys are keeping Nicki Minaj from getting an award. It all makes sense now.
Hmm.
So then does that mean that nobody likes Beyonce?
No, they gonna vote for Beyonce because Beyonce just won what 2, 3 Grammys this year.
What'd you say?
No, she had I don't know her name. I forgot your name. No disrespect,
I
but
thought the Grammys kept snubbing Beyonce. Am I wrong?
no, she wasn't
Could
snubbed.
have
She just
swore she
won three
just won.
Grammys last year.
This last year she left with like, yeah, 3 Grammys.
Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. Must be mixed up with something.
Yeah, but they were snubbing her and Jay Z for a long time, and because of that, her and Jay Z stopped going to the Grammys.
Hmm.
And so
Yeah, yeah.
that brings me back to what we were talking about with Bella. It's like, for Jay Z and Beyonce to go through that with the Grammys and not stand up for
Love you
Nicki
too,
Minaj,
Bella.
he's going through that. Like, it kind of, I don't know, like, it is a little weird, but I don't know.
I just feel like that, Nicki Minaj, even with or without a Grammy, Nicki Minaj is still gonna be a big artist. But you have to understand too, like some of these people win Grammys and they still flopping. Like Cardi B, she won a Grammy. Megan Thee Stallion, they won Grammys, but where's their career at?
Right.
Is
Where
if they supposed to be these Grammy award winning artists, they supposed to be at the top. They supposed to have like, you know but the budget, the sellout and not the sellout shows and everything, they not doing that.
Right. At all. Well, we tried to tell them.
But
Bots
it's
don't
just like
fill seats.
but it's just like too that we all know that the industry is against Nicki. We all know that the industry don't want her to get no Grammy. We all know that, but at the end of the day, you remember when she had opened her when she opened up about the dude. I don't know his name, but you remember that performance that she did,
Which one?
the performance that she did for the Grammys.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
And you remember when did you see that clip when she had said the one of the Grammy producers told her not to perform because it was because of Whitney Houston just passed away, and
Yeah,
they told her, yeah, that, and I feel like ever since then, like she been blackballed
yeah.
because
They
she
basically told her to go come out and say that they were unaware that she was gonna perform that, and Nicki Minaj said no, and so they just been fucking with her ever since then.
yeah,
And I'm
and
just
it's just
not here for it.
But that's
and
okay
that's
because even without the Grammy, like those people got Grammys and they suck. But like Nicki Minaj, she didn't get a Grammy, but Super Freaky Girl did amazing, like on the chart. Like it was a very successful song.
right.
Exactly. Look at where she is in life right now with no Grammy.
Right.
You know what
But
I'm
then
saying?
you
Like, not just that. People keep yelling about this Grammy award. Nicki Minaj just won a Video Vanguard Award. That's a
exactly
lifetime achievement, which
that's
means
that
I'm sorry, which means everybody underneath her probably will never win a Video Vanguard Award.
that's what I'm saying. These are
Like,
people, the people that won these awards, Beyonce, Michael Jackson. Who would ever do that? Who would ever do that?
right.
And I think one of the reasons why these other girls are so unsuccessful right now is because like every song and every verse they do, it's like a obvious diss. Like that's all they're doing is just dissing, and just sounding angry every time they come on there to rap. But it's like Nicki Minaj could come on there and murder everybody, talk a whole bunch of ish, but still make it a bop and still make it just like a successful song where people who don't know what she's talking about, they still just like vibing to it.
Yep, I agree
Those other
because
girls
I agree
cannot do
too.
that.
all they're
I
doing
agree
is
too.
shading in these songs these days. Like Coi Leray, they feel like Coi Leray was throwing some shade. I don't feel like it was shade, but it's just like, why do you guys always have to name drop somebody to get a song talked about? Like, just put a fucking song out.
Exactly. And just do it because of art. Do it because you're an artist. Do it because it's your art. Stop trying to put another person or name drop another person or throw shots or throw subliminals at somebody because you feel like, oh, this gonna have people talking. This gonna have, this gonna, they probably doing, we all know that Nikki bring these bitches clickbaits. Nikki is the clickbait.
Exactly.
Let's keep it real. These bitches know
That's
if
why
they say
Cardi
Nicki
B.
name,
That's
she
why Cardi B went back and forth with a Barb the day before her and Offset dropped that song. That wasn't a coincidence.
right because we all knew that she was gonna say something about Nicki Minaj. We all knew.
Right.
We all knew she was gonna say something.
That's how. That's how they get talked about. Like,
Why you just can't? Why
She
you
just dropped
just
last night her
can't?
little EP.
oh shit. Damn. Hold on, y'all. I almost fell.
You okay, Barb City?
Yeah, I'm good. Oh
I be
shit,
like
just
that too
almost got
when I
ugly.
used to get high. But what did
What'd
you
you
say?
say? What'd you say?
I said I
Oh,
be
I
like
said,
that too
did
when I
either
used to
y'all
get high.
Oh yeah, when you get high, hell yeah.
Oh,
But what you
I,
were
I
saying,
got
oh, my bad.
now I'm eating something.
I said that either one of y'all hear that Bia and the new Bia songs that she dropped last night.
I have
Oh,
not
I
good.
heard like 2 songs.
I love Bia, so I'm gonna listen to it.
Yeah, there were a couple that were pretty good, and I don't know if like any of them will be hits or whatever, but like she was doing like real rap and she had like real rap beats. So they're not, I don't know if they're gonna be like super catchy and popular, but it was real rap.
I listened to 2 of them. I was like, yeah, they dope. I did say that, but it's just like people like Bill. They don't get that push because Bill is a person that like she can rap, but it's like you know these they want to hear something about getting your dick, sucking dick and all that like you know
Yeah. Hmm.
so they not finna Bill they not finna do that.
Yeah,
But I like two
it's
of
not
them.
gonna be that on that market.
Yeah, cause
Put yourself out there like
Bill,
that.
she talked about that though. Like she like a whole lot of money. That she was talking about that. Like even with her song with J. Cole, London. Like
Mhm.
she got some dope songs.
Oh yeah. What's that song? The one she did with when she says, "Crushing up the drugs with the same hands that I'm fixing to pray with. I don't trust the nigga that I lay with." That's my song. And then the one
Oh, I
that says,
forgot what it's called.
when she says, uh, what did she say? I
I
like
know what you're
long
talking
walks with
about.
my nigga to the bank. That's my song. Right? It's called.
Yeah, I love those songs.
I know what song she talking about. I just can't get the name of it. Damn, I forgot the name.
It's
I
called.
know.
You hear me?
Damn, what you say?
It's called Skate.
Okay, okay.
I like Bia, but I'm sorry, y'all. I have to eat something. What I don't like about Bia, I love her. I love her. Don't get me wrong. Not what I don't like about her. Let me word that different. What I disagreed with was when she said that part in Super Freaky Girl Queen Mix. I don't need a OnlyFans. She
Mm-hmm.
knows she was shading Cardi B, right? And so for her to sit here and do exactly what Doja Cat did when she didn't own it. She said, "Oh, I don't know Cardi B. I don't have no problem with Cardi B. I never met her," which makes sense. But you're not about to sit here and act like you weren't throwing shade at that woman, like you were shading her.
Right,
Oh,
cause don't she got an OnlyFans?
huh?
Don't she got an OnlyFans?
Bia?
No, Cardi B.
Yeah, Cardi B has OnlyFans.
Right, so we'll know you was girl. You know you was sharing her.
All right, like come on now.
I just wish they are just on. Like, why is they acting like they scatter her or something? Like, girl,
You
please.
know what I think it is with Bia? Bia sees that the Barbs are not pushing her how they are JT and stuff. And so I feel
Mm-hmm.
like now she wants to be able to get Barty Gang to start supporting her with the few Barbs that support her.
Like, I hope she don't try to be in the middle though and try to play both sides. Please don't do that.
She's already doing that. She just said it's all love with her and Cardi B, which is okay. But don't act like you wasn't shading her.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying.
I just
I
don't.
think it's hard for these rap girls because there's only so many female rap fans to go around. And like when Cardi B came in and she took a little chunk of the barbs, all these other girls came in were like, "Oh, I can do that. I can take me some barbs. I can take me some barbs." But they didn't realize like all the barbs who were gonna leave already left. Like all the fake barbs already left. So
Right.
all you gonna have to do now is try to get some Cardi B fans.
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
See? They don't fucking understand that. The hate train, it's people say that it's over, but it's really not.
The hate
Or
train is
or
not
everybody
over with.
stop her.
The hate, the more they just, this is my thing. They know that Nicki Minaj has a large fan base. They know that. They know that the Barb's is like the industry. They know that shit.
We are the
They
end.
know
Exactly.
that we gonna come behind. They know that we're gonna come behind Nicki every time she drop. They just don't want to fucking. They just don't want to admit that, you know what I'm saying, that we is a untouched, we is an unmatched fan base. That's what it's all about.
Agreed.
Yes, and
Agreed.
I've never been a hybrid barb. The hybrid barbs drive me crazy. Like,
Oh
how
my
you gonna be a
god,
Nikki
I like
stan
them
and a
both.
Doja stan or an Ice Spice stan? Like, no, I
Right.
hate that.
I like those. I mean, I like Ice Spice. She
I
cool.
like Ice Spice
I'm
too.
not no damn. I'm not no damn munch bar munch or whatever.
Hybrid.
Like when you were saying earlier, I wanted to say something when you were talking about how Nikki like forgives people and then she'll work with them like JT and then she'll ask the barbs to support and stuff like that. And you said that you do, and I know a lot of other barbs do, but like I love Nikki, but unless Nikki's on the song, I'm not gonna buy it. Like I listened to No Bars a couple times, but that's it. Like I'm not gonna buy it. If Nikki's on Princess Diana or Barbie World, I'm gonna buy it, but I'm not gonna buy Deli or whatever. Like, I'm just not a fan really of any of these other girls. Like,
That's because you're so used to real music by Nicki Minaj.
that's
Mm-hmm.
because
Me
Nikki was
too.
really the first and only female rapper I heard. So, like, I didn't hear like Lil Kim and Foxy Brown or any of these other girls and then compare them to Nicki Minaj. Like I heard Nicki Minaj first, so the bar was just immediately set so high that when I listen to these other girls, even if they're talented, I'm like, yeah, you are right, but you ain't Nicki, so what's the point of listening to you?
I get it, girl. We all get it.
And to
But
be
it's
honest, before we get up out of here, I want to say one more thing. After listening to No Bars just like a few more times by JT, I don't know how I feel. Like, I don't
me.
know. Like, the City Girls has a certain sound that I just can't, like,
I
it's
can't
not.
get with it either.
It's not a bop. Like none of their songs are bops where you could just be like lit, like just lit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, listen to it like you can keep listening to it over and over again. Like, yeah, bitch, this my shit. Like, no, it's
Mm.
like to me personally, I listen to No Bars, but it's just like I
First
can't
one was
I
cool. But, mm-mm.
I can't listen to it. Like I can't keep listening to it. Then not only that, like I kinda side eye JT because JT is like we still gotta look at it too, like she still diss Nikki. But my thing is I'm side eye her because I don't know.
Because I don't know. You know why you said it? Because she did Sneaky.
Yeah, but it's like I gotta side eye her because it's just like she, we've been through this shit with Megan already. You know what I'm saying?
And considering the fact her best friend, Carisha, does not fuck
Right, just got
out,
into an argument with her.
she does not like Nikki. Carisha does not like Nicki Minaj.
Do you think it's because like she haven't got a feature yet?
I think it's because she's just truly Team Cardi.
I
Yeah.
don't.
So I'm about to take my sleeping ass to sleep.
Me
For
too.
real. Cause I gotta get a video going for y'all. I know I've been just out of commission. But I'm gonna drop a video for y'all tomorrow, I promise. And
When? What
I
time you
wanna
gonna drop
know,
it?
huh?
What time you gonna drop it?
Well, my subscribers like for me to post first thing in the morning. and that's what they got used to. But the algorithm changes so much that sometimes you have to start changing the time that you post. So I started posting like at noon.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I wanted to do a lot of other content, like especially on my Barb City Facebook page, like just I don't know, like I haven't really thought about it, but um what was I trying to say? Like just different stuff, because just to bring different stuff to the channel, so we're not always talking about the same stuff, like maybe we
Mm-hmm.
a fake friends take where people could come up and tell like their worst story that they had with a fake friend or something like that.
Oh,
You know
that
what I'm
would be
saying?
fun.
I agree, that would be so fun.
Or oh, you know what else you should do?
What?
Like you should ever like say like you should like let people get on too and like say that too, but also say like what was the most funniest or the scariest moment have you ever been in your whole entire life?
Oh my god, I could tell y'all mine right now. That would be so fun. I feel like that's a good topic because
Yes.
I'll be wanting to do other lives, but if my titles don't include like certain things, then the less people click on the video, the less YouTube will show it to other viewers. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like I just be, just little shit. I'm gonna start doing my skincare routine on my Barb City Facebook every morning. Oh, another thing I was saying I wanted to do with you guys every day. See, I can't say too much.
Yes, Bella, you telling the truth.
Huh?
No, I was talking to Bella, my bad. I'm sorry.
I can't say too much because I love you, Bella, babes. Good night, boo. Welcome to the live, Kenneth, my boo. Um, we are like, what was I saying? What
Good
was I
night,
saying?
Bella. You was gonna say something about damn, I forgot Barb City.
Damn, I was basically saying, oh yeah, I wanted to do my skincare routine over on Barb City Facebook, and then like every day, if y'all see someone start doing this, just know that they stole it from me. But every day,
Okay.
I want to start getting up and just going live with y'all for like 15 minutes every morning, just to say good morning, like do some morning like affirmation type thing, and then just
Oh yeah.
have a good day type deal, like
Oh
every morning.
yeah.
But I want to be on the camera
No,
though.
no, no, no.
Oh,
That's
I
so
want to be
cute.
on the camera though when I do it. You know what I'm saying? Like with my actual face on the camera.
Mm-hmm.
For like 15 minutes every day, just to say that, and then hop off. So every morning when I be like, um, good morning chat with Barb City, whatever,
Yeah.
you guys know that's what that is. That's me live on the camera type shit. That'd be
You
tight,
should.
right?
Yeah, you should do that. That'd be yeah. And then like not only that, they'll show them like that you got other content on your like on your pages and stuff like that, other than the content that you usually put out.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And I'm like, I just started like a new skincare routine that I like. So I want to do that whole routine.
Yes.
Ain't no telling. They might be like, what's up, Barb City? You want to promote us like later on in life or whatever. So shit, I'm not about to hold myself back. I want to open my road. You know,
Right.
Stop, Prairie.
people try to tell you if you want to talk about other stuff besides Nicki, you a fake Barb. Like, okay, I have my platform, and I
How you a
my
fake bar because
platform,
you talking to it's a lot of bloggers that be Nikki pages and they talk
Stop.
about other stuff than Nikki.
right? And I this is
No,
my
they don't.
platform. Like, yes, I love Nicki,
I'm
love
lying to her.
me, but this is my
Move,
platform.
Prairie.
Like, huh?
I'm sorry, I'm talking to my daughter.
You're okay. I feel like um I'm using my platform to support Nicki Minaj. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't like it when people try to hinder me and what I'm able to talk about, what I'm able to do, what type of content I can make. If like one time I posted a reel of some food that I made literally, and somebody commented like, "Oh, isn't this supposed to be a Barb channel?" Like, yeah, I can't post some food that I made.
Right,
Like,
damn. What the
everything
hell? You supposed to be like a robot?
right, like, yeah.
Shit, you gotta
So,
eat.
oh, see, exactly, exactly. So Bella said daily affirmations is perfect with a facial cleanse. I think that'd be a good idea, you guys. Like every day, every morning, go live with you guys, do my
Yeah.
facial cleanse, and just we could just do like daily affirmations with each other every morning, and then we all just have a great day. We could even like during that 15 minutes, like we could, or not, it doesn't even have to be 15 minutes. We can make it whatever we decide, but it's not going to be a real long life because it's only going to be able to be able to tell each other good morning, do my face cleanse, do some like daily affirmations, and maybe if
Hmm.
you drink coffee, we could end it with a cup of coffee or something, or a blunt or something. You know what I'm saying?
I think
That's a
that's
really
dope.
cute idea. And then I
Yeah,
will wake up with you and that will motivate me. I'll wake up with you and I'll do my skincare routine with you.
Oh my
right. Cause
God,
I
for
got some facial
real?
products too.
I love that. See, look at us, y'all. Look at us being influencers. We
That's
are.
what I'm saying, girl. You make this like a community over here. It's so nice.
Yeah, it really. You're right. It is like a community. And then
I
not
love
only that,
y'all
it's
for real.
like it don't even feel like a community. It just feel like we all like brothers and sisters over here. Like,
Yes, that's what I said. We siblings.
We
Like
all got the same mother.
exactly.
exactly.
Period. So
Bella
it's
gonna put the
like
flow.
we should just because like I said, I just want to do more. And so I feel like that'd be so cute. So my titles could be like Good Morning, Barb City Gang, Morning
Hmm.
Affirmations, Come Smoke, Come Drink Coffee. Or no, Face Cleanse, da 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 da, whatever. Like, and so I feel like we should get that started. I think that'd be so nice and cute.
Yes, I'm down for it. I just got to get your Facebook.
Okay, I'm putting it on the screen right now.
Okay.
Boom. Let me take this down so y'all can see it.
Okay, I'm finna screenshot it.
Yes, you guys, follow me, please, because this is about to be so fun. Now, since I have people saying, they want to be a part of it, you know what I'm saying? So this
Hmm.
is going to be so fun. Uh,
Yes, because I really need motivation in the mornings. I never be wanting to get up and I just be like, ugh. So if I could start out with something nice, like that would be so good.
not
Yeah,
just
and then like
that,
you washing your face, like you getting
yes,
ready for the day. Yeah, we need that. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's that I like that idea, Barb City, because you basically like making us being uplifted. Like you uplifting we uplifting each other.
Yeah.
yes.
We
See,
can
I
all share
love
tips.
this. Because little do y'all know, y'all are helping me too. Because I'm not really a morning person, so this
I'm
is gonna
not either.
help me like get up, get dressed, get ready for the day. The
Yeah,
earlier you get up, the more hours you have in the day to complete more stuff. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And so we could start doing a live, like we could make it like we could have a whole little schedule. Like we have our morning lives, and then we could go live like let's say in the evening, and we could do story time on worst friends, story time on scariest moments, story time on what, you know what I'm saying?
On funniest moments or whatever.
Right, exactly. We should do that, y'all, for
Yeah,
real.
we should. I'm finna follow your Facebook too.
Okay, so when do y'all feel like we should start our first live? When do y'all feel like
Do you think we should do it like Monday or like Sunday, Saturday, tomorrow. Well, I know not today, but
Yeah, cause let me see, cause I really don't matter. It really doesn't matter to me. I'm the one who would have to be prepared to get myself on the camera and stuff like
mm-hmm.
that. So, cause Barty Gang be tripping trying to Photoshop some pictures and stuff. So,
Girl,
uh,
girl, fuck them. They
let
can't
me think.
Photoshop nothing because look at who they support.
Right. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let's do it. I would say, what's today?
Today was Saturday. Well,
It
Saturday.
Saturday now.
is Thursday, right? It's
No, it was Friday night. It's Saturday morning now.
oh shoot. Hold on.
Yeah, it's Saturday morning.
Okay,
That's why I just
so
said
it's
Saturday like it's just a regular day.
I said it's Thursday. Wow. Okay. And not me telling you in a very matter of fact way that it was Thursday. And let me see. Bella agrees with us. She said ASAP Monday morning. So
Okay,
every day I tell my kids every morning, like they come in my room and I'm like, good morning. They all say good morning. I give them kisses and hugs and everything.
exactly, Bella.
So this is gonna be good. Let me see what Bella's talking about.
She had said people who
Encouraging,
support 11 Faces should Photoshop nobody's pics.
right? Like makes sense for real. Trying to call me ugly. How can you could put my natural face next to Cardi B's natural face and I'm eating her up. So stop. Okay.
Exactly. Oh yeah, and I like what she said. I like what Bella said too. She said encouraging each other to get up and get going and take care of ourselves and our family.
Yes, that would be so cute, you guys. Like, I feel like this should just be a big old family. You
Yes.
know, like we should just not just that, like if y'all wanna just anything, like shoot, we could throw in a whole workout hour every
Yeah, we could do
day.
it. It don't matter. Like we could do anything. Like we could even have like let's say like a watch party, like watch parties and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Like we could do that too.
Right. We could do whatever we want to do. So from this point forward, Bella said Monday. So,
Yeah, she said Monday morning.
right. So I guess we're going to do Monday morning. My husband got the nerve to be trying to snore in my video. So I like no player. But I guess we're going to do Monday morning. And then what time, you guys? Like I don't see because I get up at 7. My body wakes me up at 7 a.m.
Woo.
every
That's
day.
what time I wake up, like around 7 or like 7, like I'm close to like 7:30.
But what
But
time is it
sometimes I
where
wake
you're
up
at
at
right
6.
now?
You said what, Bob City?
What time is it where you guys are at right now?
Like where I'm at right now, I'm in Chicago, so it's like 2:20.
Yeah,
Okay,
me too.
it's 2:20. Bella, what time is it where you're at? And anybody else that wants to participate, we coming up with times. So, oh, she's here for a workout. See, we about to get
Yes,
lit.
that's what I said.
See, we
I'm here
about to
for it too. I
turn
need
this
to work
channel
out.
the fuck up.
I'm telling y'all, I need to work out too. I'm right along with y'all.
Yes. So that's what we're about to do. We're about to get lit over here. So she said, what time zone? 12:20. I'm saying, yeah, but 7 a.m. What time? So my time, I'm at my time. I'm 120, 121 right now, and they, Victoria and Yoshi are an hour ahead of me. They're 2:21.
And we two
So
hours ahead of Bella.
I'm 2 hours ahead of Bella.
Nah, me and Victoria is. You an hour ahead of Bella.
Okay.
So
So
like
if
by the
I was
time
to go live at 7 a.m., that would be
5 o'clock
5
for
a.m.
us.
her time. That's kind of early. That's kind of early, huh, Bella? That's a little
Yeah,
too
that's
early for
early for Bella.
me. So she said that worked. She says, okay, so she ain't playing no games. Shit, I'm starting to get nervous, child.
I
Like,
think
shoot, I'm scared to work out with
I think I'm
Bella
gonna
at
do it
this
at 5.
point.
I can do it at 5.
She said it would be 6 a.m. her time. Oh, yeah, because you guys are 2 hours ahead. So it would be 8 a.m. y'all's time.
Hmm.
Okay. So we could wake up. I'll go live. And
But you know, I'm
then,
gonna wake up at 7:30
right.
because I wake up
Okay.
early.
Okay.
Like even if I
So,
go to sleep right now, I'll wake up early. I don't know
yeah,
why I just
exactly.
wake up early.
No matter what time I go to sleep, my body just wakes me up at the same time every single.
Yes.
I'm so jealous. I'm on a terrible sleep schedule, especially during the kids with the summer. Like I be staying up all night, all morning. I don't go to sleep till about 2 in the afternoon, and then I'll sleep till like 8.
Oh
Oh,
no, girl,
dang.
don't do that. That ain't good. That's
But the
vampire
kids are
sleep.
about to start back in school, so hopefully I'll get back on a good, better schedule. But either way, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be awake with you. Is what I'm saying.
So let's make our whole schedule right now because I love you guys. And to be honest, I'm honestly like, I feel like I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like having this conversation with you guys, I done made the best decision of my life. I feel like I'm about to change overnight. Like that's how I feel.
Hmm.
And
Me
so
too.
like even drinking pop and stuff, like I don't do that no more. I feel like I can spread that love to you guys and give y'all my jewels on how I stopped doing
You
that.
don't
And
drink pop no more?
uh-uh.
I
I
don't either. I
don't.
stopped drinking pop.
I don't do Coke little. I don't even do Pepsi. That's why I love that part so much.
Oh
so,
my God, Marcy, I'm dead.
so with that being said, we can make our whole little schedule right now. She says we can always make adjustments. Let's just stick to it. Exactly. So let's make our thing. Oh, also, you guys, go over to my Barb City Facebook page. And actually, I already have Victoria on there. Can you guys send me an actual message so that I know it's you? Because I would have to scroll all my followers to be able to find you, or you would have to
Hmm.
comment. So that
I
I
just
can make a group chat with us, so that we can like
okay.
text. Because there's like who we for us, we want to be able to communicate behind the scenes, just so that we can be like, so what time if the time needs to be changed or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I'm
That's a really good idea.
low a messenger. That's the only thing I do because I don't got messages. So that's the only thing I gotta do is just download messages.
She said y'all are country as hell talking about pop. We call it soda. So here we call it, it's actually soda pop here. Pop, soda pop,
We
soda.
call it pop.
Yeah, pop.
Down here in the South, we call everything Coke. It don't matter what it is. We'd be like, I want a Coke, and they'd be like, what kind? I want some Dr. Pepper. Like everything's Coke down here.
Coke.
I
Oh
heard
yeah,
that.
I know
Someone
that
else
too.
said that. Everything's Coke. Everything is a Coke down there. That's funny. But uh I yeah, I will talk about that Tamira. I will get into that just for a second, but
I just
real
said I
quick,
said that too.
I want to finish talking about what I'm talking about because I only got a little more left in me. So, in the morning video, we already decided we're doing 7 a.m. and I don't know, you guys can obviously come up on the platform. I already have the link in the thing. We're gonna have the group chat for behind the scenes, just so that we can like Oh, this is another thing. This is another thing. I want everybody to bring a daily affirmation to the table. So I'm gonna bring one.
Ooh, okay.
You bring one. You like whatever daily affirmation that you found that you want to share with others that lifted you up. Okay. I want you to bring that to the table and share that during the whole facial treatment, whatever we want to do. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got to pick a day for when we're going to be working out together. And then, oh yeah,
Oh
what time do
yeah.
you guys want to do the daily lives about? And this is another reason why we got to have the group chat for behind the scenes so that you guys can be like,
Mm-hmm.
hey, Barb City, this should be the story time topic for the day. Because as you guys can see, all I could come up with is fake friends, scary situations. Somebody else said the funniest situation. Like y'all could like let me know some topics for story time, that type of thing.
And this another one that I just forgot what the hell I was about to say, but it's another one too. Damn, I forgot.
What is it?
I'm so excited though.
I am too. Like I'm like, is it Monday? I'm about to start going to buy stuff to be on camera in. Like
Cause I got my facial stuff. I'm just
Ah,
waiting on my date.
no,
baby Barb.
That's what he is, a baby. That's what she is, a baby Bard.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's so annoying. I'm sorry.
No,
It's
she's
okay,
okay.
girl.
You know how my babies be. They gotta be like, girl, go sit down somewhere.
Mine
I'm
is
gonna go
attached
be
to
over
me. She
my
just
mistakes.
stays on me.
So what? So because Bella, I don't know how much time Bella still has left. Where can I send you my number? So okay, so Bella, I think you follow me on my main Facebook page and my Barb City Facebook page. But either way, send me your number. My Barb City page is right here on the screen. Inbox me your number and I will text you, boo. All of y'all, inbox me your number because we're pretty much
Okay.
siblings, so we should all just talk all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like we all bring each other really good energy and just
Yeah, good vibes.
yes, like we need more of us around on YouTube. So
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's gonna change the whole dynamic of my channel too. Like people are gonna start wanting to do it and start wanting to get with the story time and the facials and all
And
that.
if
But
and then not only that too, Mark said you gotta remember too. Hey, no, if they start, if other block, I mean, if other pages start doing this and you did it first, we gonna always say you did it first.
yep, y'all gotta always have my back and be like, Barb City did for her channel first. Or even if someone tries to wake up and do it tomorrow and have a early morning affirmations with a chat, you know where they got it from. Barb City
Mm-hmm.
started that. Like so I'm just like, and that's not even the energy that nobody's channel be on. So
No, it don't,
Not
and that's
Cardi
what.
B's gonna be doing washing her face in the morning.
right, I know, cause she about to be watching. She about to have her facial
No,
scrub
she
and
don't need to.
everything
No, we
ready to
don't
go.
need to see her. We don't need to see her face without no. It's already messed up with the makeup. We don't need to see her without no makeup because she already look like Joan Rivers.
So, on Barb City, yeah, or on Instagram, it is Barb City. So, you guys, my handler on all my platforms. Here, let me do something for you guys. Hold on,
Oh, and I
real
got
quick.
IG too. I do got IG too, so I can add you on
So,
IG and
real quick, I'm gonna do each one. Hopefully, my phone don't die. I have it plugged in, but y'all know what it is,
yeah. Sometimes they'll die while it's on the charger
right? Especially when you're live streaming. So, this is my
because your
Twitter, you
battery
guys.
hot.
All my handlers are the real Barb City. So my name on these platforms are Barb City, but my handlers are the real Barb City. So this is my Twitter. As y'all can see, it's Barb City with my logo. Babe, if you don't stop snoring, show big head ass. So that's Twitter. As y'all already seen my Barb City Facebook, and then this is my Instagram. Hold on.
Okay, I follow you on Twitter already.
Hold on. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. This is my Instagram. Let me pull it up. Hurry up. Okay, that's my Instagram, y'all. And my
Okay.
phone is still dying, even though I got this bitch plugged in. How annoying.
Bella gonna say, let that man sleep.
Right. I know I'm all like, wake your ass up. But and then so I got you guys my Instagram, I got you guys my Twitter, my Facebook, and then this, let me see. Hurry up. Y'all, my bad. Hear me? Can you guys
It's
hear
okay.
me?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. I can hear you, Varsity.
Okay, and then this is my TikTok right here. So everything's the this
Barb
is my
City. Everything
TikTok.
is Barb City.
Yep. So there I am, y'all. But most importantly, this is my Facebook because that's where we're gonna be getting into
Like the
the
live and daily. I can't even say
yes,
it
like
right now. It's so fast.
we're still gonna be live on YouTube as well. But I don't know. I think like I really want to grow my platform over on Facebook too. So
You can't. You really can. I don't know why they not like. I don't know why they not letting people like like make it to like what you call that page, like a business page or something like that, like a promo page or something.
uh-huh.
I don't know why they not letting people do that because I'm trying to do that too.
A professional mode.
Yeah.
You don't you don't know how to switch it over? I know how to switch it over if you want me to tell you.
Okay, we're
It's
gonna have to talk
literally
about that behind the scenes. We're gonna talk about that behind the scenes.
okay, because it's literally three taps, but I'll show you how to do it later. Because
Okay.
Bella says she sent her number. I'm gonna lock you in. She got to work in the morning. She going to sleep. Lord knows we don't want to see Jigsaw B face in the morning. Period. So I love you guys very, very, very much. Obviously,
Love you too, Bar City. Thank you so much for letting me on your platform. I am
you're
gonna follow
welcome.
you right now before my
You're
phone
welcome,
dies.
boo. And Victoria's already over there. Bella's already over there. So Monday morning is gonna be our first official morning day affirmation live, and then we can decide then what we want to talk about for our daily conversation, our story time, our daily story time. So our
Okay.
titles are going to be story time and whatever we're talking about. And then for our other stuff, it's going to be good morning, daily affirmations, and facial cleanse, whatever.
Okay.
So
Okay,
look
Bar
for
City.
those.
Okay, Bar City. One more thing. Okay, so if you gonna let
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I can't hear you,
get,
babes. I can't hear you, Yoshi.
you can hear me now.
Yeah.
Okay, so would like is you gonna let like people get on like let the chat get on like on your live right and tell their stories?
Yes, like
Okay.
you. So whoever, yeah. So how we would do it since we're like we're siblings or whatever. So
Mhm.
we would obviously get on the live together. Whoever can do it between me, you, Victoria, and Bella. We would get up here, we would tell our stories real quick, however we could set a time, however we want to tell the stories. And then after that, we can allow other people to come up and tell their stories with whatever we're talking about.
Okay.
Like we could pick like each, we could pick like one or two people out the chat that we feel was like really into it and entertained to tell their part of the story.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool.
Yep. It's cool.
Oh, it's about to be so lit starting Monday morning, y'all.
Yes, I'm ready for it.
Okay, child. Y'all better have them post notifications on.
I am. I'm finna add you right now.
All right, boo.
As soon as I get
Thank you.
off.
I love you.
Love you too. Thank you so much, Barb City.
Okay, love
Yeah.
you guys. I'm gonna see y'all in a few days.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Okay, until next time, I love you guys. Thanks.
Thank you. Bye.